the farm where the parsnips grow. Grandpa left a letter, said this land's my fate. Now I'm swinging at rocks till I renovate. Oh, Stardew life is sweet like jam. Milking my cow while I befriend a lamb. Planting my seeds under skies of blue. This farm life's bonkers, but it's all I wanna do. Got the goods, but his price won't budge. Thought about Georgia, but man, I can't judge. Fishing in the river, caught boots, not base. Turns out old Willie's laughing, I'm out of class. Oh, Stardew life is sweet like jam. Milking my cow while I befriend a lamb. Planting my seeds under skies of blue. This farm life's bonkers, but it's all I wanna do.
And we are live! I welcome everybody joining in today. Let me know if I have an echo, because I'm hearing an echo and I've been trying to take care of it since, well, we started. Well, before we started, but, yeah, I don't know if there's an actual echo. Let me know. We'll try and take care of sound as we go. Today, we are going to try and do a few things. I don't know why my... Here, let me disconnect that.
But it's all I wanna do.
Yeti. There we go. Actually, that fixed it. Gee, I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna fix the VTuber real quick here. Apparently, I unplugged the wrong cord. But, definitely don't hear the echo now. Now that I got this fixed. I don't know what happened there. I really don't. Maybe it was the microphone I was using. Setup. Alright, it must have been the microphone setup. So I need to disconnect that, which is my game controller, and try it again from here and see how we do. Good, it's working. Alright, so we are playing through Stardew Valley with a huge amount of mods. Today we have one town that we need to go and find. Which is Vesuvius. Now, as you can see, every month is pretty much covered with birthdays. So every birthday is whatnot. Today we have Marcus and we have Kai. And I know where both of them are, essentially. Kai is from Mineral Town. He's going to be over on the beach. Marcus is literally not too far from where we are, because he's in the coal town, or coal farm, which is above us. But, I mean, it's summer. We've been playing through summer for 3 weeks now. We will not be having a stream next week because of the holiday. I have family that wants to, you know, have a get-together for Easter. So, yeah, no streams. No stream for next Sunday. I do plan on having a stream for Tuesday. The reason we didn't do a stream this last time for Tuesday was simply because we had gotten a point where I saw there was some coming news that I wanted to add to the stream, but it wasn't going to come out for a day or so. I said, well, if I'm going to cover this subject, which is AI making us dumber, I want to do it to where I have the full information. So there was some news information that dropped on the context of is AI making us dumber? And spoiler, yes. Yeah, yes it is. It's making us dumber. And I'll go into how it's make us dumber on Tuesday stream. But that's the reason we didn't do a Tuesday stream, is simply because new context was coming, and I wanted to make sure we had all of the story to cover properly, so people would be like, oh, you're just going with the, you know, what you're finding, and it's not all true, factual, that kind of stuff. And it doesn't really help anybody when they kind of get that way. So what we will do is we will have a stream Tuesday. What it will, or how long it'll be, it's gonna be our new 4-hour time limit for Tuesday streams. So we're gonna be extending Tuesday streams and doing requests at the end. If you feel like, oh hey, it's a Tuesday night, I really can't do that late of a stream that long, don't worry. The request streams are going to be put into short videos that will have music to them. They're going to be done as quick draws that'll go into about maybe at most 5 minutes. I don't think I have any song that's more than 5 minutes, and we'll just do a little coverage before of what we're doing, what we're covering, and that'll be pretty much it. So those videos will be a lot shorter, a lot more easier to take for some people. I do plan on doing some music videos, but those are taking a little while to get set up because I got to do a lot of drawing for those. We're not doing full animated, if people are asking, but we are going to make sure we have, you know, a decent setup for it, not a complete waste of time, you know. And we're still doing comics. Witchin' just dropped for the latest page. For those that are paying attention on DeviantArt, I am doing the sponsor pages again. We used to do the sponsor pages. We only stopped because basically I didn't really have the time or means when I was on the road, living out of a car, to do that. But we are doing that now. So it's the spot. If you want to sponsor, but you don't want to do it through Patreon, there is a means to sponsor on DeviantArt. We will be opening up other forms of sponsorship in the future as well. As to what those forms will be, I have not going to reveal anything yet. We do have plans for a lot of things coming down the line. Whether or not they come about, it's questionable. I mean, it literally comes down to, do I have the time to do it? We're also working on Demon Blade, and I put out a poll on both Patreon and on DeviantArt for people to vote for whether or not they want something new from us, new content-wise, which is essentially, do you want to have a new comic? And most people kind of want a new comic, but they want it based off of a fan property. And so we're putting that up for people to be like, hey, if you want this, you know, what are you looking for? What do you want to see coming down the line? And so that's kind of what we're doing right now. Haven't gotten really too many people saying what actual story they want, or what they want to see from the actual series. I've just been getting a lot of people going, oh, well, we want a comic that's fan based, that's a long running, or that's another multiverse like Magical Princess War. Those will be coming out. Those are still coming out as regular. Next up will be, literally on Tuesday, we have the One Piece Days at Sea comic that's been running through it for a while, that has some fandom behind it. Magical Princess War comes on at the end of the month. Witchin' and normally Demon Blade hit on Sunday. Demon Blade's on a break right now while I get the next issue worked on. I'm almost finished with a few first pages. Just gotta keep working on it, you know, that kind of stuff. That's sort of what we do. But yeah, I mean, those comic series are coming out and about. While I may do another comic series, I mean, the poll is simply to just be like, try and get a feel for what people want to see in content. So it's what they're there for. I'm not promising that I will create another series because I have no clue on what I will create at the moment. Other than one idea, but that idea right now is currently not leading. which was to redo a series of fan fiction I did back in the 90s to 2000s as an actual comic, which is a continuation of Sailor Moon, but in a shonen version style. So it continues the story from where the series leaves off. Years ago, when I was creating it as a fan fiction, people accused me of being the creator. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but people were liking the concept that it was continuing the story. It wasn't ending the story. It was bringing it to a more general grouping, a conclusion. So, I mean, that's an option on the table, but a lot of people are like, I don't know. I want a multiverse series. It's like, well, problem with multiverse series is I have to know what the multiverse is of and what's the premise. See, Magical Princess War, I can be like, okay, it involves several worlds, in fact all worlds, but the concept is the world is linked by magical princesses sort of in a unique way. And the fact that that style of character is famous and occurs kind of regularly through a lot of series, both American and Japanese, and of other origins. It's a lot of things. Let's see. I need to... Well, she's already constructing... there's a few things that we're going to see that's new. But she's already constructed some of the things. I need to upgrade... We just upgraded the house. I need 100 pieces of hardwood and 65. So we can do the next upgrade. I just need to get some hardwood going and the money. We also need a coop. That's another thing we need to do this week. So, what do I need for the coop? And you can see all these little extra farms here. Waterfall one is us right now. We have an option to open up other barns, but we need to get a coop going. That's 4,000. We need 300 wood and 100 stone. All right. The stone is going to be the harder one to come by because we've been using that up like crazy. Read that book and get that out of the way. The owl is one way to get to where I was going. But I wanted to show something before we go. And I'm not going to use the owl. I'm going to use the train. But I found something that was here on a test playthrough. It wasn't here this morning, or what? It's not here now, but it was here on a test through. So we have a new character in Sunbury that we kind of went into Sunbury at the end of stream last time, and we found their house. We found the alchemist's house. Well, the alchemist is now available, and with them are a bunch of little nooks and crannies throughout the world. And I found one right near Robin's. So that's going to be one thing. We need to go to Mount Vapus. That's where we're going. It's 250. We're going to go check this out. Lovely as always. Hi, welcome to Mount Vapus. I see Pelican Terrain Station is a good access again. What's good news? I'm Celestine, the owner of the inn. Most of our rooms are taken, but just so you know, there's always a couch available if you can't make it in time to wherever you're heading. And we can arrange travel to your destination in the early morning if need be. I'm Manadel, and I'm the station master. We have lines with Pelican Town. Just use the machine to get a ticket when you want to leave. Mount Vapus is a small station, but there are tourists visiting, and they need someone to welcome them properly. Limsam is well known as a market every Tuesday and Saturday. There are places that like, but also, well, somewhere monsters roam, so be careful. Enjoy your visit here. And what a pleasure to know you. Everything is back in order. So basically, this town is fairly empty, but I believe it's one of those where we have to unlock things to make the town grow. So it's a little bit different than all the other towns we go to, which is kind of why I wanted to make the last. We do have a cart, and now that we've been here, I believe we've unlocked that cart range. We cannot go we used to be able to go here by walking, but we cannot do that anymore. We have to take the train, so it's or the cart. There's no other way to come. I want to see what's on that bush, but I can't get to it. Dang it. But yeah, this town is empty. And empty as all heck. Basically, yeah, we're going to have to unlock things to bring this town to life. Red Owl Inn. So that's the inn. You can see all the shops are kind of little little. I guess they are carts. I mean, they're kiosks essentially. That's the word I'm looking for. And this town is a bit different than the others. Kind of like Sunbury. Sunbury's a little bit different. We got a swashbuckler's hat and a fossilized moth. So something new. And we got Vapus coins, which is something I'm not aware. I've not done much in Vapus before. I just know of its origin and that you have to pretty much build up this town because it's really got nothing about it. How it has a train station is beyond me. Examine the statue and picture one of those small red owls in common in this place. Something happened. Replicas of statues appear around you, carved in wood instead of stone. A gift. Not really a gift. I get a ton of these things. I really don't need them. But yeah, I mean, it's a small town that will grow, I believe, as you play. I believe that's the concept. I don't know. And as always, there's a farm I believe you can purchase around here to build up and have run. We're going to try and automate any extra farms we get into, but I don't think we're going to be hitting extra farms. Then there's Aster.
Hi, I'm Aster. Nice to meet you. I conduct a botanical study here in the Mount Vesuvius. Many interesting flora.
She does not look pretty. I'm just gonna flat out say it. She looks ugly. Pretty ugly. Greenhouse is closed. This is probably Aster's house. What is this? Good. Got it. Purple cup flower. Alright. Let me see. This is the other Maddie. This is other Maddie. Also not very pretty.
Hi, I'm Maddie. Don't ask me what I do in my life, because I hate that question with passion.
Okay, then. You do nothing, and you don't want people talking to them. Pile of letters, all old and new. You look at one of them. Miss Magdalena Pellegrin. As per our last information, you are currently employed. Remember, you need to update your current situation and show proof of your recent search of employment. You're currently unemployed. Okay. Governor Service of Employment.
There's a service of employment with the government? Have government? Can't escape it. I'm unemployed right now, and essentially, I'm trying to get some work, but gotta get paid to do something. But not finding work so far. But yeah, life is life. So yeah, it's a very empty town. I did want to come up here, sort of show it at the beginning, because it's not really much to show. We could break some
you know, rocks and go to a few other areas on this map, but I don't know what's to become of this area too much. Let's see what's over here on the side. Plus, I need these rocks anyway, so. And we'll go mine the quarry after we see what's on this side. So let's see. Okay, a waterfall. It's okay. I mean, I'm not gonna argue and say there's anything. So yeah, we need to build a bridge. So yeah, it's one of the things. It looks like we need to do something to build a bridge. 100 stone. So yeah, a lot of this is unlocking things for this area. So yeah, we're finally seeing the final locale of sorts. I mean, I tried to get Garden Village working. I think the only problem with Garden Village is the current setup of Walk the Desert, which is up to date and current. Does not acknowledge the previous concept of the, why am I getting more fossilized moth out of it? The previous concept of basically you find a location and you go with that. Why am I getting so much? All right, I knew we were gonna run into some issue here. So we have foraging up to where we have the highest grade items, but we're pulling up iridium or prismatic, and now prismatic is our highest because it's a new setup. But I figured the mod would probably screw things up a bit here and give us some things that are not regular. Fragment of Fossil 3. So, but yeah, Garden Village is not working. They said it was supposed to be part of the new mod, or of the new walk the mod through the desert mod, but they haven't added it yet. So as of this time, we do not have Garden Village. Technically I have it, but technically we don't at the same time, if that makes any sense to anybody. So our main city, our extra cities are, so we have Pelican Town, Ridgeside Village, we have East Garp, so that's 3 right there. Then we have this place, Valvis, or whatever. Then we have Sunbury, so that's 5. And downtown Zusa, so that's 6. So we have 6 towns as of now. Technically 7, because you can go to Grampleton. But that's about it for towns. As far as people, we got enough to fill, you know, multiple days. I'm just trying to figure out, do I take these fossils? No, they take them to Gunther. Okay, so take them to Gunther. So we got a bunch of fossils now for Gunther. I don't know why I'm doing that. I couldn't put it back in the slot. I don't know. That's really weird. Swashbuckler's hat gives me a +1 to attack. Well, let's put that sucker on. Hey, come on. Give me the freaking hat. Give me a +1 to attack. Okay. So there's not much in this town. I see there is a road, but I'm guessing the road's out of commission. We got to build up on it probably. What? What? I am just so screwed up from playing Pokemon. Stop. Alright, so we need 5 irradium bars and a strange cog that we do not have functionality for right now. Simple enough. We're just gonna take our cart back to the town, or back to town. If I, well, apparently I can't. Okay. I thought I could. And apparently the cart's not working. Here. Okay. So we gotta take the train. Alright, we'll just take the train. What? Different destinations sold here. Yeah, can I buy a ticket? It's a strange question. I have a way to get back. All right. They're forcing my hand. So, yeah, the mod's not that great for Volbus, then, if that's the case. We have to literally take a freaking warp back. So, we're not going to be going to Volbus that often if that's going to be the case, because I can't guarantee I'm always going to have a warp to keep going there. But we have a bunch of stuff to turn in, so hey, we'll go with that. Donate to the museum. Alright. These are a bunch of fossils, so they're going down here. We'll put these over here, because these are from Volbus or whatever. Hey! Stop doing that. I hate when it does this. No, I'm trying to get to the freaking menu. There. Alright, let's see what he has for us. So we have the bear. Oh, we have the candy maker. Let's take that. Everything else can sit here for a bit. I'm not too worried about them. We don't have the room really in the house, even though we just expanded. But we have a dashing hat, at least. Dashing. More of these twilight feathers, which are needed for Sunberry. And yeah, I mean, pretty much our main goals are going to be expand the house and the chicken coop. Oh, we need to work on the insectatorium as well. That's something else we need to start working on. And the bus is ready now too, so we can, because we paid last time for the bus to be fixed. The bus is fixed. I told you, the mayor, the old bus is really fixed. Thank you, Yabba. We're all arrived safe and sound. Hey, Farmer Eye. Hello. Early this morning, Mom suddenly jumped out of bed and woke Mr. Lewis up and then dragged him to the bus stop. She knocked on my door so hard it almost broke. Pam said she dreamed the bus was magically fixing itself. So we came and checked it out. And my dreams came true. I just drove to Zuzu City with the mayor and came back. The engine working perfectly fine. Good, then you can get to work, you lazy drunk ass. Unless a drunken driver gets her behind the wheel. Exactly. She still asks, or she still got quests for her on the scene. Ignore him. Listen, kid, what I want to say is the bus is up and running again. And I'm back in the saddle. Well, Pam, can take you to the Calico Desert, though I'm not sure there's much of interest in that place. Yeah, there's a place called the Skull Caverns. Calico Desert is the west of the valley. Weather is very hot. It's always sunny with no snow or rain. You can buy a ticket for 500 gold at the ticket machine when I'm on duty. From 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. That's not even 8 hours! On non-festival days. Of course, non-festival days.
Great. Now, the perfect time for me to celebrate this at Gus's place. Yeah, stop it. Damn woman is determined to wreck the bus again. We just got the damn thing fixed, and she's determined to break it again. But we do need to kind of get over there. So I'm gonna tomorrow in the game we will go there. For right now, I want to check out our plants down here. How they're watering, how they're growing. They're growing well. We've in fact got strawberries. It's a positive sign. It is summer and we're getting strawberries from the underground. So that means I can start growing plants that I cannot grow in season down here. I still probably need to have a scarecrow or something down here, because there's probably some other creatures that'll eat what we've got. That makes somewhat sense. Not a lot of sense, but somewhat sense. But at least it's protected, and if we can get automation going down here, we can have some plants growing down here. Because Grandpa's Shed's going to be a while. I don't know how we unlock Grandpa's Sheds. We have it. We have Grandpa's Shed. We passed by it earlier. But I don't know how we truly unlock Grandpa's Shed. I'm just selling everything we foraged today. Simply because some of this stuff I want on the records, and some of this stuff is just want money for it. I'm gonna even sell this fossil because what the hell? And I'll sell the owls because it's just pointless. Okay, sell those. I'm gonna start getting upgraded high quality crops of everything each season. So it's not or not crops, but of forage each season. So it's not too worrying to let some of that go. Do I have coins in there? No, I do not have those coins in there. I don't have stones in there, and I don't have coal in there. All right. What we do need to be doing is I need to get some more large chests, but I also need to get some taps made, I think, because we're still short on taps over here. Maybe not. Let's see. I should have taps in each of these boxes. Nope, I'm short on them. Definitely short on them. These are working out fine, though. Yeah, because we already got birch water in there. They'll also drop their seeds in there, so they won't, pollute other areas. I got my first oak resin in there. All right, good. And this is my moss seeds, and then I'll put some mahogany in these when I get some mahogany seeds going. We were going to start moving our crop production, though. So we're going to have to do some moving around of crop production, where our crop production is going to be. While I do think I can probably put maybe 2 sets on each side of the road, the road we're building here. Around here, I kind of still want to have grass for the cow, pretty much. So it's like, what do I want to do with the with this area? So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, because I know there are a bunch of new scarecrows I can get, because I found out going in the test run to Mineral Town, going in the shop, they sell 2 scarecrows that are new. They cost a lot of money. They cost 5,000 each. But I think we can put 2 sets
And I'll sort of lay this out. So we want to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's not good. Okay. So the sizing is not going to be appropriate then. It's what it's telling me. Because we need a 9 by 9 essentially. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this be a 9. So that's fine with the road. The road is going to be fine. At least that road. We can close this one off because it's not going to do us any good. If I make the fields go more this way, I can probably get 2 more out on that field. And then we can do the same maybe over here. Probably not, actually, thinking about it now. We probably won't be able to get to the same over here. So we'll have to do something over here. Probably we'll do one of our orchards, probably like a spring orchard over here. And then we'll have a fall, winter, and summer elsewhere. This at least would get us a couple of... I just want to kind of lay out what we're looking at here. I still kind of want to get grass growing in, like I said, the barn area, which is over here. So if I can get some grass seed going there, that'll be great. But we need to see the measurements of what we can fit over here as far as crops. I might change it up and just do, it's like, okay, we'll have the irradium sprinklers or the prismatic sprinklers go in a spot and just use those and as the distance. Okay. So the top to bottom I'm not worried about so much. It's going to be more how much range do we have between fields. 2, 3. So that's 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's a 9 by 9 right there. Then we can go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And if I can get a 9 down there, so we go 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we have enough room to get these two. We don't have enough room to get another one in over here, though, because of the bushes and the layout. So we can get 2 fields, 3 fields. We can get 3 whole fields here before we hit the road. And then we can hit maybe... it's going to be real questionable. It's like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But if we go down, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, we got... Okay, we can get 4 fields in here. So that's a little bit better setup than we have at the house. Now that we have the room, so we might be looking to do that. All right, because we have right now we have 3 fields like this, and any other field be like up top here. And so I think we'll go ahead and try to find our center here on the 9s by 9s that we made. So it'd be about right about in here. Ironically, it's preventing the damn slime. So put that one there. And those fields need to be 100% automated. That way I'm not having to worry about them except for hot summer days, which hopefully we'll not have any more of, because we've already had 2 or 3 in this stream that we've been doing. So didn't give anything to the birthday boys, but we do have Victor tomorrow and Potpourri tomorrow, so they're a little bit more important. Well, Kai is romanceable. Potpourri is a romanceable. She likes flowers, so we'll give her flowers. Mystery gifts, finally. Or mystery boxes. And Victor's romanceable. So we got 2 romanceables. We want to head to Mineral Town anyway. Because I want to see about getting those scarecrows. So we'll do that. And we gotta work on sprinklers. Let's see, we got a chat, but for some reason it's not showing here. Why is it not? Are there ghosts in Stardew Valley? Yeah, kind of. I mean, technically your grandpa visits you at, as a ghost. And the third, oh great, it's hail. It's gonna damage crop, is what it's gonna do. And hurt you as you're out and about in it. So yeah, there are ghosts technically in Stardew Valley. I think, in fact, actually, not only that, there is a definite ghost that we can befriend. We don't have her unlocked. We have to have an event occur for her to officially be unlocked. But there is a ghost and her pet that are that's a kid over in East Scarp that we can get when we get an event that involves Jace, or excuse me, Jazz, Vincent, and I forget the girl in East Scarp, but her as well. The 3 of them will go on a ghost hunt, and you'll have to go follow them, be sort of the adult supervisor, and you go through a whole, it's a long scene, but you unlock fragrance enhancer, sugar brailer. Alright. Let me see if I can show her, because she should be in the friendship relationship, but she's gonna be at the bottom if anywhere, because we haven't met her, so she doesn't have any hearts. So she might not. They may not add her until you unlock her. Okay, they don't add her until you unlock her, because we've already met these characters since they've had their names appear. Yeah, I forget what her name is, but I mean, she's cute and sweet. She's one of those kinds that you really want to just snuggle up and adopt, because she's so adorable. And poor girl is, you know, the ghost girl that's hidden away from the world, and just wanted to be a kid. But is haunted by these demonic-looking ghosts. I'm sending that coin. I don't want the coin. I really don't. It's the one town I think we're gonna visit the least, is Valspus. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot of what we're gonna be seeing. There are some ghosts. I don't know if there's any ones in Ridgeside, and I don't know if there are any in Sunbury. But there's a mouse we can meet now in Sunbury, a talking mouse that makes our 3rd talking mouse, because we have Hat Mouse, who is canon. Then we have Fievel was added in East Scarp, the actual character from Fievel Goes West and Fievel Coming to America. I forget what the first one's called. It's, you know, but the Fievel's in there, and then we also have now the Alchemist in Sunbury has one. Any talking? Yes, there is a talking cat. He doesn't talk at the moment because we have not gotten a high enough friendship with him. But I can even take you to where the talking cat is, because the talking cat's nearby. Actually, there are 2 talking cats. Fievel's friend is a talking cat. that is Amadine's cat, and apparently it does talk. I don't know why. I mean, they just go with cartoon logic with that group. But there's a cat that has a curse that lives over here in Marnie's house. And the cat's curse, I don't want to give any spoils to, but she is, in fact, has a decent relationship with the main with the main cast of the original game. And is kind of a little bit of a sad story, but you can befriend them by giving them fish. I'm slowly doing that. We missed their birthday, though, so I did not have the means to do it last time. Eli, I hear you. Let's see. We're not talking for every character, every scene, just the ones. But yeah. Unfortunately, we get raided by bots all the time. Well, for Garlic. Or Galric, or is it War Garlic, or Galtic? I need to put the candy pot away. I really do. We got one of the mods that opens up a lot of kitchen utensils into the game. And we need to be unloading it in our kitchen. And since I have the candy pot, I probably should drop it off. I just kind of want to talk to the cat when I get to him. But I'm waiting for 9 a.m. so I can get to him. Unless he goes into town, but it's hailing. I don't know if they'd leave. I think they might stay indoors. What the hell? That's a giant mushroom. I don't know what to do with that. That's probably connected to one of the mods we just added. Like I said, there was a weird sign over it in my test playthrough over next to Robin's, and she had a little area we could find that had some weird stuff in it. But it wasn't there when we went up there earlier, so I'm just waiting for the door to open. There we go. Alright, you see the orange cat up there? That orange cat can speak if you befriend him. His name is Tristan. Well, his real name is Tristan, but he's Mr. Ginger, I think, is his cat name. But his real name is Tristan. Let's see, can we purchase some new animals for our barn? Yes, we can. Do I want to pay $40,000 for a peafowl? Not really right now. A sheep wouldn't be bad. I can get deer. What is deer? Just produces milk. Okay. What is buffalo? Buffalo produces milk every other day once an adult. Okay. Alpaca. We can get an alpaca. We can get their wool. Sorry, I have to get some liquid in me. But the sheep can produce milk and wool now, because one of the mods we have. But our main focus should be a coop. We need to get a coop going. We need to get the coop animals going. So we'll be doing that. I only got like an hour on Stardew Valley. It was glitched on my monitor. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, a lot of what you're seeing in my game is mods. We have an extensive amount of mods in this game that expand the game, but the game itself is wonderful. You don't even need the mods to play them. But the mods help expand the story and the world a lot more. Is vastly overgrown that way. Let's see if I can toss these in here, and we'll I'm pretty sure I've got most of materials to at least build the coop. So we'll deal with that. Oh god, yes, I got enough wood. I do not have enough hardwood, so I need to get to chopping some hardwood trees down. What about stone? Stone. I've probably got enough. I probably got enough for the coop. Well, I mean, I have enough for the coop. I'm pretty sure I have enough for the coop. It's gonna be the rest of it. Where are we gonna put the coop? That's the other thing. Where are we gonna? And I could put it in with the cows, and I can go get some grass, I guess. Seed, and get that in the area with the cows and the chicken, I guess. Let's see. Let's go visit. Oh, she's here. Good. Okay, we can actually get her to build something on a Tuesday. Wow, impressive. Alright, we want a coop. We want to build a coop. Test run, I have it here, but I'm not going to do that. So I think we will just make this sort of where we're going to keep the coop and the cows and whatnot. And so the coop will go there. We'll start having some chickens, eggs, and we'll upgrade that coop pretty quickly too. That's not the way we're going with money is perfectly fine. Yeah, it didn't take that much money. Let's definitely visit Pierre, get some grass seed, and then try and figure what to do. Well, I mean, I guess we can go down to the mine some. Ripley, have you been over to the Cat Cafe yet? Every when I go, all the kitty cats try to climb up my pant leg like I'm a tree trunk. Yes, I've been to the kitty cat. We were there last time. How much is this bag? I am not gonna pay for that, even if it does give me a few more slots. That's a lot of money, Pierre. We do need this. This is something I've been holding off on getting. The net. And I need grass seed wherever he's... Ah, there it is. There it is. Let's get both the recipe and a couple of batches. To really get the grass growing in that area.
Out on the corner by the neon sign
Lady, I don't know how if you got a hard hat on your postal hat, something. I'm getting pelted here, and it hurts. We could go to the desert and get some seeds from over there. I mean, that's what we could do today. Actually, we were gonna go to the desert. What am I talking about? So let me put the seeds in, and we'll drop off our wood and stone, so we don't have that with us. I would play a mod that adds every type of cheese. I don't think there is one that adds every type of cheese yet. I'd love to have them add every type of cheese. I'm with you on the cheese. But I don't think that anyone's done that one yet. People have been more adding, like the mods we have, add more towns, add more areas for people to explore. And then we've had a lot of people in here to what they can do about them in town as well, so that'll help. But yeah, I don't. To my knowledge, there's not one that has a bunch of cheeses. It would make sense to have, several different types of cheeses. But I mean, the game just gives you pretty much cow cheese, and goat cheese. Since we have buffalo and sheep as well now producing milk, and deer, we might be able to create cheese differently from each of them. I'm not sure. It depends on what the modder put in. But those are modded added. Why am I putting those in there? They're added through mods, so you wouldn't see them normally in the game. Alright. We got our net. So we can start collecting bugs and go to the terrarium location and start giving them the bugs that we catch. Kind of like the aquarium last week. But for right now, we're just gonna go, or insectarium is what it is. We're just gonna go to Calico. Because we haven't really been in the desert yet for the gameplay. I imagine a big cheese wheel, you can roll it around. That would be hilarious if someone put that in the mod. I just watched a video the other day that talked about the annual cheese rolling of England. I don't remember what part of England has it, but considering it's an actual event, we can't go in the cave yet, but we can do things for people out wandering. But yeah, I love the concept, and I would love to probably participate in that sport where you're supposed to roll faster than the cheese wheel going down the hill. Welcome to Sandy's Oasis, blah, blah, blah. Basically, I did not voice her at all there. I should have brought a flower. She loves flowers. I should have brought a flower. But we're mainly here for a few things. We're going to get a couple star fruit, because we're going to have a quest for those later. Because we're getting ready to go in fall. And if I can grow these in the underground, they'll be perfect to do that. I need some beet seeds for the board. I need some beets, and always cactus is always a good production crop. Rhubarb, just so we can have it count. We got 16 of that, and that's about everything. Cactus sapling. I can get a cactus that way. Coconut palm. We already have coconut trees. I'm not worried about that. I do not care for vegan ice cream. I'm not. I mean, technically we need the recipes, but for right now, we're not going to worry about that. She does have different outfits, but they're pretty much just blank outfits. Southern. Let's see. Plant in the summer, takes 11 days to mature, yields multiple crops to harvest. You know what? Let's get a few of those and try and plant those in the. See if those will grow in the down in there, down in the cave. Get some coconuts. Just pick up a bunch of stuff from the desert. Mainly looking for dig spots in the desert. See if I can get anything. But any new crop would be handy. I still need to visit people for birthday. I don't know if we'll hit Potpourri, but we'll definitely hit Victor. Because I needed Gus to be open anyways to get spaghetti, because I don't have the recipe. Alright, we can get a desert moth, so we can add that to our coop. Because that's a moth egg. Tropical moth egg, excuse me, not desert. There's a dig spot. Palm fossil. Another tropical silk moth. Ooh, rare disc. I think we already have the rare disc though. I think we got that last time. I could be wrong. Let's see. What have I turned in out of these two? Yeah, I've already turned in a rare disc, but we have not turned in the palm fossil, so we'll do that. Can't go in that cave yet. Well, I mean, go in it. It's not going to do anything because we don't have the key. But now that the desert's unlocked, we can go to town. Quicker. Next page. Town. Drop this off. We'll get some spaghetti from Gus. Give it to Victor. And then I might see if I can... I might be able to get to freaking Potpourri. Might be able to. Do cacti, let's see, grow dragon fruit? No, but there is a dragon fruit. With the mods, there is a dragon fruit tree. So we can get dragon fruit. In fact, I already have had dragon fruit. I can probably pull one out of the chest at home. I'm pretty sure we already have some. But I need to get spaghetti and give that to Victor, and then we'll go back home and try and get a flour. Alright, Victor's likely at home because of the weather, because most of them stay indoors in this stuff. There's Victor right there. Cutscene.
Honey, I don't understand why this process is everlasting. I'm trying, Mother. There just aren't many jobs this far away from the city. Do you think you'll move back to Zuzu City? No, I have no intention of moving back there. I want to stay here in the Stardew Valley. Well, you're better off start applying yourself more and finding a job nearby then. Victor?
I get the same stuff from my family. I'm stepping outside to get some air and get hailed on because of the hail.
My apologies, I lost my composure. Victor gets defensive when I bring this up to him. His career, he's very bright, top of his class in school. He always has his nose buried in some obscure book. I don't know why he hasn't found a job yet. I feel as he may have gotten too comfortable living at home. I worry for his future. I have a business I must attend to. You may stay and browse the library if you wish, dear.
Well, your business that you're attending to, is it in the kitchen? Nope, you're probably just drinking. And Victor's not here. Is he up in his room? He might be. Yes, he's up in his room. I can't get to him. Ah, she's painting. Oh, I can go and see her in here. I can go into her room. Okay. Can I go into Victor's room? Have I made enough of a friend to become able to go in Victor's? Nope. Nope. I just gotta wait for him to come out of his door. We will come back to him. That is the problem with when it's doing these kind of days. You can't track down people. Because sometimes they're just not gonna be in town. Do I have a flower on me? Because if I do, I'll just go to Potpourri. I do not. Technically, that is a flower, so we'll go there. Alright. Next. Oh, we can now go to Versupius. Oh, good. Okay. Mineral Town. Over to Mineral Town. That's right, we have to have a couple cutscenes here. Because new people have come into town.
Well, that's so long for now. Zuzu City and welcome to Mineral Town. All over again. I better grab a place at Moonlight before Dad tracks me down.
Well now, who do we have here? Yes, you must be the one who called the inn earlier. Nami, right?
Nami nods.
Well, I'd like to welcome you to Mineral Town, the metropolis that lies between Stardew and Forget-Me-Not Valley. I'm the Mayor Thomas, and the person you talked to earlier was Doug. He's the owner of the local inn, and you'll be staying at. This fellow here is Zach, a regular handyman and shipper. Well, normally I wouldn't have time to do this. I also have plenty of mayoral duties to attend to, but I found myself free of the schedule for now. So how about a tour for them from the mayor of the town itself?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Yeah, Nami's not much of a people. She wasn't a people person in Mineral Town. Well, she wasn't a people person in Wonderful Life, where she was originally introduced. And then when they redid Mineral Town, they added her. So she wasn't a people person then. Let's go see where Potpourri's at. Let's see on the map. She's at home. Okay. Let's give her her birthday present. La da da. There she is. I'm not giving her coconut. I'm giving her flour.
You remembered my birthday. Thank you. This is great.
See, the irony is, I talked about this before on a different date that we came through Mineral Town. Mineral Town. This is based off of the Game Boy Advance release of Mineral Town, and not the original Harvest Moon. Because the original Harvest Moon, you had most of the same cast. They had different names. Some of them had different names. Some of them had a lot of them had different roles. But it was the exact same cast, with the exception of characters like Nami, and I believe Anju was somebody different. But most of the cast was pretty much primarily the same. But when they changed certain things, like Potpourri was a flower girl. Her family ran the flower shop. Now they run the poultry shops. They run for chickens and all that. In the Game Boy Advance, that's what they changed them to. I'd like to say, I really don't have room for any of these. Damn. But in the remake, that's what they kind of did. The one that always gets me was you have a winery on property in canon in the town, and you can still see it. There's still a winery. The character Karen, if I can pull her up, the love interest Karen. So let's see if we can pull her up here. That's Aspen, Abigail. I don't expect I have much relationship with them because I haven't been going to other towns that much. Kara. Okay, I think we passed her, so I'll go up a little bit here. Douglas is on here? Oh no, Douglas is always here. Okay, that's right. It's the other mage apprentice we don't have listed here that's from Expanded mod. Where is she? Where is she? Ellie. Pierre, Marcus, Nora, Jesse. There it is. Karen. So, I don't know. Let's see. I don't see it here now. Yeah, she doesn't have it here now. Her beloved thing in the original Harvest Moon was wine. The girl got drunk. And she's underage. And that was, to me, one of the funniest things, because you could easily just buy wine and give it to her. And you could get the girl drunk regularly, and she'd fall in love with you. So it was like, wow, just enable somebody and they fall in love with you. It's like, oh god, that's horrible. Alright, has he left the room? He might not have left the room. I may not have given him enough time. He's not left the room. We'll stay here until pretty much it's time to go. Hopefully. I think the time should move fast. It should move faster than me being outside. Because we have the time set indoors to be a little bit faster. But he should leave the room at some point. Because you still have to be able to get them a birthday present. The problem is, did he leave the room in the morning and went in the room and won't come out the room now? That's the problem. Well, his mother's leaving her room. So I think he may leave the room at any moment. I could be wrong. Depends on where she's going to the bathroom. Never mind. I hate bad weather days. But I mean, essentially, yeah, this is what happens on a bad weather day. At least we're not getting pelted by hail coming in here. But I need him to leave his room so I can give him his present. Dude likes spaghetti. I want to give him his birthday present. It's not Mama's spaghetti, but it's spaghetti. Yeah. Da 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 da. I do think we might start choosing our love interest. Now, I'm not going with Haley. The only reason we had Haley up high is because we wanted somebody to get to the floral. We wanted to dance in the floral dance, and that's what happened. That's why Haley's so high. Olivia's high because we talk to her a lot. Same with Juliet. Same with Vincent. And Potpourri just went up to 2 hearts because it's her birthday, and we gave her a present she likes. Most of these other people, and that's why Alyssa's high, a little bit high. She went down a little bit because we haven't been talking to her, really. But everybody's up 1 heart at least, for the most part, from festivals, or we've had an interaction with them. We will be playing a festival this playthrough, and that should get most of these people, anybody who's named for the most part, should have 1 heart by the end of that festival. So there'll be no more, there'll be very few 0 heart or no heart. Only those that I pissed off or given them something they don't like. Come on, Victor! Get out of the damn room! Stay in your room all day! Damn it. She's in the bathroom. I don't think I can come in. Oh, I can come into her bathroom. Wow. Amazing. Alright. I don't think he's leaving. I'll stay here until 7. But I don't think he's leaving his room. I think he's a morning and done. But if he doesn't leave by 7, he ain't leaving. Because about 8 is when you'll get kicked out of these houses. If you stay in them. And this dude's been locked up since before I could get the spaghetti. So I think the bad weather kind of screwed his schedule up. Because when it's bad weather, they'll stay indoors, and sometimes they'll just stay locked in their room like this. Especially Sophie. Sophie will go in her room if it's bad weather. Because of her backstory. But I don't know why Victor is in his room in the bad weather, but oh well, he's not getting his birthday present probably. I don't know whose birthday is tomorrow. The other reason we have Hailey so high is we luckily the mod for the farm setup we have gives us coconut trees, and one of her favorite items is coconuts. So that's why we have. Ah, he's leaving his room. He's leaving his room. Awesome birthday gift. How high did he go? See, he jumped to 4 hearts. He was 1 heart. He jumped 3 hearts up. just by giving him his favorite birthday present, which is spaghetti. So, rich kid likes spaghetti. So, we didn't really use much energy, but I mean, most of this has been exploring. Why am I getting Bitfinder? Blocking the game up a bit. Alright. We, however, I mean, from this point into the rest of the playthrough this week, we will definitely be focusing more on trying to get the farm set up through the fall. So we need to work on sprinklers, either making them or buying them from Sophie. And we need to work on setting up the farmland that will be to the south of the house. Now we do have archaeology up. We can have the chance of more artifact spots spawning, or Dowser more panning spots. Either one is good. It's kind of hard to say which one. I usually go for artifact spots though, but I think I kind of want to go with Dowser, even though we don't have, and we're not going to have. Yeah, we're just going to go with dig spots. The problem with the dowsing is we're not going to have the pan for a while. We've got to unlock fishing. Well, we have fishing, but we need to unlock all the fish that we need for fishing, and that'll take a little while. We definitely need to go get a ghost fish, which we can do now. And I think one other of the fish we can probably get now, but it's like really hard at this point. And they're specific in certain times. Hey, we learned ramen. Cool. Where's my scythe? Now, beneficially, we already have a bunch of sprinklers on the property, of course, because we've been doing that earlier, but we're just gonna have to build and buy a bunch as well for this new area that we're building up. And it is Raspberry Day, so we're going to make a lot of money today. I'm out of room, though. Alright. Because I haven't put up the seeds. That explains it. Put up the coconut. So I can't do anything with the moth eggs until I have a coop level 2. Coop level 2 will give me, of course, the breeding ability for moths. So that's why I'm like, I can't do anything with the moths. I need to take one of these melons to Demetrius, which is Robin's husband. So that's on our list. And pretty much, I mean, I guess I should pay more attention to birthdays as well, since we've not gotten that far in hearts with a lot of people. Again, I don't know who we're going to date or romance. It's always an option when I don't know who we should do it with, or who should we focus on. The definite key was to get stuff like the seeds that we're going to need here, particularly beets, so we can take care of the farm a little bit here. I don't want to keep putting stuff that's not gold quality. Gold quality vegetables, please. Do I not have melon? Good lord, I guess I don't have any melons in there. Raspberries should be in there. Alright, let's sell all this. Alright. Like I said, I don't know. With the sugarcane, we'll try in the down in the underground. This is a rerun. Just make sure we have it. And And I said I was going to drop this off in here, and I didn't. So we got a candy maker in here. Another announcement that I hadn't done. Okay, so it's Willie's birthday today. I don't know if there's anybody else because it's freaking going over it. But it's Willie's, at least. So, one thing that's going to be coming down the line in about a week. Well, actually, not in about a week. It will be next week. I am going to release a witching page. We have not done it before. I don't know. Well, no, I do know why I haven't done it before. The main reason we haven't done it before is because we just didn't have enough content for witching. I've been working on web pages this week a lot, on top of doing comic work this week. So, witching, I've already pretty much done the page. The main thing I'm holding off on is I have it up to date with comics, which is including the one that is released for the pretty much just the people that are sponsors. So I'm not going to drop the next one down for a future stream, but yeah, sponsor pretty much if it's if it's not sponsor content, it's not going to go on there. It's going to be essentially like we have set up for Demon Blade. So people who want to read the comic series and like, hey, you know, I don't know if I like this or not, you know, what I do. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to do sugar cane. It looks like. Oh, wait, it might be. Let me dig up a couple spots for the sugar cane to grow, because I don't know if sugar cane needs water. We'll work on that. In fact, let's do a 9x9 or a 3x3, and I'll get a sprinkler going. But yeah. Witchin will have officially a web page starting next Sunday. It will launch next Sunday and be official. And let's do a 9x9 of beat, since I need the beat as well. On other news, let's see. Well, in Minecraft, sugarcane needs a lot of water. It does. I'm going to be doing a sprinkler for it. I'm going to put 2 sprinklers down here for them, so they'll get watered every day. I don't have to worry about them. I'll just come back and deal with them. It was just a questionable, because in this game there's rice, and rice, you have to plant rice differently than you plant any other crop. You have to plant rice next to water. Everything else, you can put a sprinkler there and it'll water it. But from the looks of things here, I don't have to worry about that so much here. With the sugarcane, I can just make a sprinkler, which is what we're gonna do here. Might as well just take all the gold and do that. If I can. Well, I can do a couple of them. I can do 8 sprinklers. There we go. Alright, so I got 3 gold bars left, but no iron, so I'm gonna have to go digging. I'm gonna have to go to the mines. But we can put down these 2 sprinklers in the cave, and that'll at least get our plants watered each day, and we won't have to worry about them down here. So yeah, Demon Blade, Demon Blade's already coming out, like I said, May 11th, it's on break. Finally getting into a chapter that I am overly eager, well, couple chapters I've been overly eager to get to in the series for years, in artwork and comic and story. Witchin, we're also getting to an interesting chapter. It's one thing to introduce one villain at a time and be like, hey, yeah, you've got a villain here now, and they're gonna do something. It's like, okay. And then it's another thing to have multiple villains appear at one time and be like, oh yeah, they're not working together, but they're all there. It's kind of hard to call them villains because it's a comedy series. It's not really villains don't actually exist in a comedy series. I don't think the vanilla will work there. But as a writer and an artist, it's like, oh, I really want to see this, how people react to these. Their jokes are stuff that's been there for a while, and I'm just like, okay, now I'm gonna have this here, and we're gonna finally take care of it. I'm not gonna water these, even though it's got the hyper on those. I'm gonna let that dry up because we're changing the layouts, like I said, of our sprinklers and everything. So, yep, that should be the right spot. That should be the right spot. Okay. Yep. Okay, so we need to move the scarecrow one over. But we were pretty dead on the location, so it's like, yeah. So I need to buy some sprinklers from Sophie. We can do that, and we'll get that area taken care of. And we got a rainbow shell down here. We got some iron down here too. All right, let's clean up the beach a little bit then, since we have the energy. I do need to water some crops though. I do. But if we can at least clean the beach up a little bit, that'd be great. My only problem with having plant the sugarcane at this point in summer, we only have 6 days. Well, not even 6 days. We have 4 days of summer left, officially. So I can't do anything outside that's going to grow in 4 days, other than wheat or corn, because corn will grow in the next season. Everything else is pretty much, it's anything I plant will just die before I can grow it. So we're at the end of summer. We'll have on Sunday, we will have during the week we'll have the festival with the jellies, which will be our big festival at the end of the summer. I don't know if there's any other festivals added from some of the mods, other than Ridgeside. Ridgeside does have some festivals. Well, there's an added Spirits Eve event in Eastcarp. And there is an event in Zuzu City at the beginning of the year, but we couldn't get to it at that time. We'll have to check it out at the beginning of the new year. But that won't happen until probably maybe May. Actual May for us. Simply because, well, we can only do these about once a week, and we get about a week and a half going through in time with our gameplay right now. Because it's such a large world, we had to extend the time limit when we're outside, because it's the only way we're going to get through this game. Otherwise, I couldn't go to places. Oh, we've got our net. I need to be using our net too. There's a butterfly up there for me to catch, and I missed it. Damn it. We got ants. I can catch an ant. First catch, ants. We got some ants. Yellow butterfly. Let's see if I can get the yellow butterfly. Nope. Nope. Alright. Yellow butterfly is not catchable. This is catchable. If I could caught it. I caught it. Jewel bug. Alright. So, just like we did last week with the aquarium, we can take these guys over to the insectarium and drop them off. They take insects. They take, I think, also frogs and reptiles if we can catch them. But I mainly need some more of this hardwood, so we're just gonna be chopping some hardwood. Hopefully I can get some seeds from them. I need to check my chest to see if I have any seeds in the chest up above for mahogany, if I can just plant them and get them going. I'm carrying around these seeds. I really just need to get rid of them right now. Alright. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. That. I don't want to give any of that out. So, other things on the schedule. Let's see here. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm missing that we should be covering. Not really that I'm aware of, honestly. Just new art coming out. We have, for those who don't know, with our Twitch schedule, I haven't changed it on Twitch, but we do have a schedule change. We're only doing 2 streams a week right now. We need to do, mainly because we need more content of our art. It's primarily where we get our money from. We don't really get it from streaming. We get it from doing art. So, just having to focus a bit more on art to bring in the money so we can eat and live. But other things, yeah, it's just been living life as it is. Nothing really of importance. I mean, got a little bit sick this week, but I mean that comes with the territory with me. I mean, if you're not a long-time viewer, you would know that I get sick quite easily due to health condition. But yeah, I think this one was more a matter of the weather here locally went from 80 degrees to 30 degrees in about a few days. And add to that the pollen count. It's just horrible where I am. And any pollen that we have, I'm going to go ahead and plant something here. Any pollen that we have here this time of year is just, it's unbreathable. And we've had a very wet winter, which brings a very dense pollen count in the spring, and that's what we're getting here locally, and it's killing me. It really is killing me. I even take an antihistamine, and it's still killing me. Alright, we're gonna go crack open some stuff to open up some room here, but I'm gonna drop that off. I might as well put the damn moths in here. I'm gonna sell 1 sugar cane. Sell that. I'm gonna put 1 of the moths in, or the moth seeds, or not seeds, eggs in the farm box that I have. And we need to get to freaking Clint and Sophie, and I don't think I can do either of them quick enough. I can do one or the other. Where's the box? Did I put it? There should be a box here. Okay, yeah. I just completely missed where I put it. Alright. Demetrius I can get to after hours. I'm not worried about that. But Sophie and Clint are going to be harder. Get me to... That looks like another jewel bug. I'm not going to catch it right now because I don't really have the room. Alright, we need to get to town first. Because Clint closes earlier. Speaking of the talking cat. Here is Mr. Ginger. Cutscene.
Oh, hello, Osiris.
Merp.
Oh, okay. Don't tell Gus. Oh, you're hungry, aren't you, Osiris?
His name's not Osiris. It's Mr. Ginger. For God's sake, woman. Get it right.
Oh, hello, You surprised me. You're not gonna tell Gus, are you?
No. No, it's fine.
Phew. I know Osiris lives on the ranch. He's probably well fed, but he's always seems so hungry. He's a very special creature, Osiris. Sometimes I get the feeling he's more than just a cat.
I think everybody in town has a different name for him other than what his real name is.
Although, maybe there's no such thing as just a cat.
There's definitely something unique about him. All cats have their own mind of their own. No, there's definitely something unique about him. Yep.
Did you like that, Osiris? I'm glad. He appeared in town soon after Jazz arrived here. She was just a tiny girl and recently orphaned. It's so sad. Nobody knew where he came from or who he belonged to, but do you know what? I believe he's her guardian angel.
Or something else.
Oops, I better go. Gus will be wondering what I've got up to. Goodbye, and goodbye, Osiris. I'll see you around.
He's something else. He is something else. You had a close hint there. He showed up around the same time Jazz did because she was recently orphaned. You might start to get a clue of who Tristan is. Because that is his real name. That is his real name. It's Tristan. I got Tom Kha soup from that. Okay, I'm going to hold on to that. For multiple reasons. I don't think we have soapstone yet in the museum, so we'll add that. Regular stone I'm fine with. Coal I'm fine with. Iron definitely fine with, considering we're low on it. Don't really need earth crystals that much, but sure. That's a complete waste of stuff, I think. I don't have any. I may have calcite in or not. I don't remember. That's Jaga, right? Stone. Sandstone. Another earth crystal. I think we already have a dwarf helmet in there. Iron. Clay. More clay. Even more clay. Another dwarf helmet. Prismatic shard. Okay, that will add. Because we don't have a prismatic shard yet. I know that much. Geminite, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. And obsidian. So, let's see what we can put in the museum. I don't know if I can get to Sophie's and buy the sprinklers, but we'll see.
Hello, I came to visit Pelican Town's trendiest location.
Well, it's trendy because I put it there. That way, then.
he means the library. I'll be with you in a second. Rodney, I'm sorry I don't have the books you requested here. I'll reach out to the Rebelson Library and see if they can have them, okay? Thank you so much, Gunther. You're a lifesaver. Well, I'm gonna go browse the collection and see you around, farmer. That man is such a bookworm. What do you think about Rodney? He's a nice guy, I guess. He just pollutes the water with his freaking photos. He is, isn't he? People around here don't really come and talk to me that much, except for you, of course, but Rodney always has some time to chat. It's because he's an author. He wants to make sure his book's on the shelves. I can speak from experience. Anyway, I have to get back to work. Did you need something? Yeah, I need to turn in some stuff. Donate to the museum. Alright. Apparently we did not have sandstone, so we'll put that in there. We did not have gemite, so we'll put that in here. We will put prismatic shard right in here. We will do soapstone up here. And we will do obsidian. Actually, I think I'll do obsidian down here. I did not put a fire quartz in here yet. Damn it. I know we've gotten down to level 100. I think we've gotten to level 100. I know we have gotten the fire quartz though, because we needed it for the freaking center. So I gave it to fire quartz in the center. Talk to him. I may screwed up my time to get to Sophie's and get the sprinklers, but I don't really need to have Sophie there to order them. It's just a matter of when it won't let me order them. Speaking of Sophie, she's being very quiet. Let me give her a high quality. You're sweet. Thanks.
I light up the screen with my dazzling face. Nobody else could
Good, I can still buy them. Alright. Saves me some material.
Hollywood bows to my unmatched fame. I snap my fingers and worlds at my feet. Paparazzi follow me down every street. Got a magic touch you can't deny. Turns dust into gold with just one slide. I'm the king of this town.
So, pretty much, to my knowledge, outside of possible hail, because I think hail can still occur, there isn't a day where you can't be growing crops in the fall. Or have any trouble with growing crops in the fall. It should always be, you can easily grow them as long as you have a sprinkler system. There's nothing to worry about, but it's everything else that's kind of like, do I have the means to do it? And it's like, that's only one, so we need one more. There we go. Oh, we don't do a center. What am I doing? Because that's where the scarecrow has got to go. We're just sort of setting up the plot line right now. What I might come and do is go ahead and start making some road here. But that's going to require rock, and I don't really want to waste my rock. So, well, we also have, I guess, the fences, these hedge fences that we got to put up. So, I think those will be fine to set up for the border, because I think we've got enough material for that. It's going to use up my wood, but our next upgrade to the house is hardwood, so we don't need regular wood for that. Okay, we got 52. that should at least get us the borders set up for the farm property. I just kind of wanted the border for the road that'll be built. Alright, and this is where I kind of run into an issue. So that needs to be right here. So that gets me a 3x3 for a road. I'm not gonna close off these completely. I'm just gonna kind of close off the area a little bit, so we have an established area, so the grass won't go in between these areas. What I'll do, let's see, we'll have an opening right there that we can put a fence in for. And I'm going to have a little spot open here, and what we'll do is line this back end of with our chests for seasonal crop. So we are gonna need to start building some big chests. Still need to kind of finish the little path here. But I'm not too worried with the trees that dropping seeds since they've got the setup now. It's just a matter of what do I want to do with certain things for the setup. I need to clear up this before it destroys some crops. And of course the greenhouse we're ultimately going to work to try and unlock, but that won't unlock until probably fall. So until we got crops growing in fall. So it'll probably be next time we play, which still is going to be a ways off because it's, like I said, we won't be playing next week, so it'll be the week after next that we'll be playing the game. Put that in there. I do not have those in there. I think that is everything. Let's put stuff away. Yeah, I've kind of run out. I've already run out of space here for material. I'm gonna have to make some big chests is what I'm gonna have to do. So let me get that wood again. We get the copper. I was able to make 4. While I need to make some for the seeds, I am gonna make another one for here because we definitely need spots for materials. Okay, let's go, and I'm gonna go ahead and put these down, and I'm gonna color code them like we should. So this would be spring. Drop down a little bit. summer, fall, and we'll only have one when we get to winter, but I think I've already got a winter set up, so I mean we can do that. Plus we have a little spot here that we can do some stuff in. Let me clear out the grass though, because I don't want the grass growing in this area. Plus we have the access to the jungle area, so we do kind of need to keep that open. Okay. What we'll do is we'll go to Mineral Town tomorrow. I'll get the new scarecrows, add them in that area. And these scarecrows I'm going to put elsewhere. Screw it, we'll do the red banana in there and the mushroom. Might as well do a rainbow shell so I can get it counted. What about... let's put one of the ants in here too. See if I can make any money off the ant. We've already done Queen of Sauce. Oh, we didn't give anything to Willy. Oh, well, frack. He's one of the few people I should give stuff to Willy regularly. He likes coffee, he likes fish. He's one of the only people that like fish. So. But he's canonically in the game, so. That too. I mean, he's one of the canon characters. Out of the 30, 40 canon characters, out of the 170 that we have in the game. Weeds damaged my farm somewhere. Okay, we got some wax. My knee's been acting up again, wants a pepper. So George wants a pepper. We need to get the melon also to Demetrius. Looks like we have some black currant, some wheat to get. And it's raining, so I don't need to water, so that's a benefit. Alright. Wax, let's see here. I have wax in here. It looked like we had 2, but it gave me 1. That's crappy. I need 3 things of wax to give to Robin, and so I've only got 2. And they randomly appear in the bee houses, so. Let's see here. Oh, we need to also go to the insectarium, so. The rest of these. Those are the sunberries. Okay. Well, let's see. We should have enough for... Well, kind of. Now we have enough for hay, or for wheat, and I can get the hay that I need and complete that part of the bundle. I don't think we have enough apple. If we have any apple. I'm not seeing any apple. That's a regular chest. That's a regular chest. Oh, wait. We can go to Robin. Give her the wax. Get that quest over with. I didn't realize I still had extra. I had wax in another chest. Alright. Did I Son of a bitch! Did I sell the freaking... I sold the melons. I sold the melons. Dadgummit. How many melons? I got 1 melon. I got 1 melon, which is sucky because I think I need another one. I have seeds. I can grow them in the freaking cave, I guess. Let's go turn in a bunch of things. Get those quests out of our way and see where we're at with things. I know the community center, we're getting there. I think we've got 3 stars. No, we have 2 stars. We have 2 stars. We completed, yeah, we've completed these 2 rooms over here. So we've completed the boiler room. We've completed the office. Now that was only based on money and pretty much finding gems or monster parts, so they're a little easier to finish quicker than some. I did not bring enough hay to finish a bundle. I need to bring corn. I need a duck feather, and we got the beets growing. So we'll be able to finish the dye bundle, which is one of the problem bundles. And we should have maple syrup soon too. So those 2 bundles should be done. The worrisome bundles are going to be done. It's literally going to be the fish that's probably going to be the harder one at this point. Fall, we just need eggplant and pumpkin, but they take a little while to grow. I think they're like 12 days for one, and the other one's like maybe 10 days. The other item being the rare crop, which we have the rare crop growing already, so eventually when that's available we can put that in. Foraging bundle, we can't get these until well, we can get the plum on occasion from the cave, but we can't get the hazelnut until the fall. Same with these, we can't get we can get the crystal fruit or the snow yam in the mines, but the crocus we can't get until winter. So this won't be completed until winter, no matter what. But it's a possibility we can complete this entire setup before. So we just need a tigerfish for river. The sandfish we can now fish for. It's gonna be difficult, but we can get it. Ghost fish we can fish for and get it. Puffer fish I think we can't get in this season. I could be wrong. It's so hard. Sturgeon is fall. Eel, I think, is winter. I could be wrong, but I think eel is winter. Ironically, both the 2 quests I need to turn in are up here at the same household, but they're closed until 9, so can't do nothing. Let's try and catch some butterflies or moths or whatever the hell they are. Butterfly. Damn, couldn't get that frog. There's no way I was getting that frog. He jumped way too early. Now there is a pufferfish there, but it's a different kind of pufferfish. We need the one from the ocean. Which I guess I should try down there and see if I can fish for it. Still pregnant. There are a few fish exclusive to the ponds at the bottom of our farm. Pinefish and coalfish. Well, thank you for letting me know. That tells me something I need to take to my aquarium. Take to the aquarium eventually. So I need to fish specifically their farm. I think I need to fish in all the kind of rare spots I haven't been to. There's a grasshopper up there. Let's see if I can catch that. Ooh. Honey ants? Damn it. He moved too fast. I think the colorful butterflies, they're the ones canonically in the game. We can't catch them. Okay, Robin is not in her room, or not at her desk. It's Thursday. That is their daughter. I don't even see Demetrius around. What the frack? Where are the parents? They've just left their kids alone in the household. I mean, I guess Sebastian's supposed to be like almost 20 at this point. I think he's supposed to be one of the older romancers. But I think Marnie's still supposed to be in school. Well, no, she works a nursing job. Maybe she's gone through college. And then they have their young one that's added from the children thing. But where the hell are they? That's the question. Okay, Robin's on the farm. Okay, Robin's building still. So where the hell is Demetrius? That's the question. He kind of just left his kids alone. I don't know. I came to give him his damn melons. And I don't think well, I mean, I can try and see if Robin will take the wax from the farm. We can do that. I saw a freaking dragonfly. I couldn't, as I went through this side, and it's like, oh. So that's Coal Farm right here. So this is Coal Farm, this direction. We're taking the shortcut around Grandpa's shed. Can't do nothing up there yet. Let's go see Robin and see about giving her the wax so I can get that out off my character. I can't. Yep. No, if she were built inside a building and building it, I could, but I can't from here. She's trapped behind the walls of her building. So we're going to have to hold off on the wax. And I might as well put Demetrius's melons away since I can't find him either. So we'll just put the wax barrel back here. And put the melon in here. And then everything I'll just sell. That is not an insect. Oh, there's a special honey too. Not the Tomska. Tomska I gotta put in the fridge. Tomska is one of the few loved items by my rival in this damn game, Torts. Bastard only likes a few things, very few things, and Tomska's one of the few. So if I got a thing of Tomska for free, I'll freaking put it away. Alright, Pam, we're going to the Insectarium. Not paying you squat because it doesn't cost anything. But we get to unlock this area. Oh, a visitor! I don't know why I'm surprised this place reopened a few days ago. I'm so glad you took the time to come here. But to be honest, I think we've got a bit ahead of myself opening the Insectarium back up. I had planned quickly to get all the creatures in on opening day, but well, I was younger and I worked here before it closed and collected money of the display creatures myself. Of course, those bones weren't as brittle then. Unfortunately, that means that right now I don't have any creatures to show you. Oh, by the way, this is something that has come up. There is an AI programmed for mod that can give talking points for most the original cast. I don't know if they intend to do more of the other cast. They do hint they might do expanded as well but we're gonna keep doing it regularly voiced. I'm not gonna have AI do the voicing for all this. I guess it was a mistake trying to revive the glory that this building once was, right? It wasn't. I can help you collect creatures. Thank you so much. I just need one of everything. I know right now this place is empty, but as you donate creatures, I'll be sure to add the decor. There might even be some rewards for donating milestones. Also, if you haven't already, make sure you pick up a net from the catching creatures. Should be one in most general stores, even in small towns. Well, we have a net, and we have creatures. I'd like to donate, so let's donate. I can only donate one of the creatures at a time, so we've added a few creatures to our collection. So there's caves. I guess it's mines, technically. Deep forest. I don't know if any of ours will be in here. Desert. So it's not as big as the aquarium, but at least gets ours in. And I guess they won't appear until after we leave and come back in. But and it gives us, you know, like the aquarium, it gives us a goal to go to. Where the hell's the door? Damn it, Pam! You took the door away! How the hell am I supposed to get back? Oh, I got a totem. It needs to be like a freaking rail car around. Damn it. That's another place we're not going to go to for a while, because we want to be able to have a collection before we go to those places, but we need to have a bunch of totems to get back, since they removed the door! With Vesuvius, we can now go through cart, but I don't think we can go to the Insectarium. Let's see. No, we can't go to the Insectarium, so that is something we can't do. So we're gonna have to hold off until we get enough places to go for the door. We'll have to make an insect box to just be collecting them in. Oh, I should have taken the freaking... Oh, I can. I've still got time. It's only freaking noon. I can go over to Clint and get him to open these boxes. See if we can get something out of them good. And I still need to go buy some more sprinklers from Sophie, so... Ah! Deluxe Grow, that's good. Mixed seeds are always acceptable. And rice pudding. Not bad. Alright. Let's go buy some more sprinklers. And I guess we need to focus on building that road. We need to build that road somehow, so I guess we need to get to mining as many rocks as we can on either the farm or go to the mine. Oh, I'm surprised she's out of her room. It's raining. She usually has a panic attack and doesn't go in or out of her room on this kind of stuff. She's doing pretty well. I guess it's not a thunderstorm. I guess it's only thunderstorm. She'll go and hide. Tomorrow will be a cart day. I do not see the blowfish. I see flounder. I see starfish. Yeah, I do not see blowfishes. Not in season right now. They're not in season. Um, so let's not even worry about them right now. Just trying to think of places to get the rock I'm gonna need. It's pretty much gonna be the mine or the house, because we could go to Vesuvius and get those larger rocks. But I don't think they're gonna be that great compared to just going to the mine or going to the quarry at the house. If I had the quarry unlocked, I'd be able to go to the quarry and do it, but kind of out of options right now. See, now I'm not trying to catch them. All the insects are showing up. All right, let's finish off some fields of sprinklers. There we go. 2 fields effectively. I know I was going to go to Mineral Town today and get those damn freaking scarecrows, but I won't get them tomorrow. We just kind of need to get the rock going for this road, at least around the lower half. So I'm just going to where I can get quicker to the quarry on the house.
Enter the lair of brew and stew. Mystical bites just for you. Cauldrons bubble on the stove. Witches grin as they serve with.
This also gives me some material, some gold and iron and copper. So I mean that'll help.
Take you by surprise. Pumpkin pie with the cursed charm.
Not getting many rock though. That's the sad part. It's not that many rock out here today.
In the spell, a feast that casts the perfect swell. Laugh with witches, tip your hats. At wands we got your midnight snack.
I guess we're just too quick to start mining here, I guess.
Quite the catch. Granny's recipes in every batch. Black cat pepper on the side. With our menu.
We've already had Jack Green Nibble, right? Yep. Okay.
Runs your table in the spell. A feast that casts the perfect swell. Laugh with witches.
I get the mods wanting to put more variety, but I really don't need that many more muscle damn rocks. They don't do squat. And they just clutter up your bag with mussels, which are cheap and crap.
Eyeball soup, it's quite the catch. Granny's recipes in every batch. Black cat pepper on the side. With our menu you can't hide. One's your table in the spell.
Well, oh wait, I got rocks in there. I should be taking those out. Alright, let's see here. Anything else I need to take out of here? Oh, we do have a mahogany seed. Let's take that. Everything else, I believe, comes over here. So let's first put our iron and copper away. And gold.
Crying in the shadows, heart in a shattered state. Words like knives, they flew, no escape from the hate.
Alright, we're gonna plant
Lonely in the crowded room,
a mahogany seed.
hurt by those who should love, only thunder, no boom. And on I ran to the end. In the dark, I made amends. Freedom seems so, but the prison
I
stays.
freaking still need enough gold bars to get the damn super bombs made. Let's put the seeds away. We're just gonna go to the mine real quick. That's what we're just gonna head to. It's the best option, really. Might as well put that in there. Might as well put the net in there, the book in there, the warp to the mountains. Alright, where are we at in the mines? We are actually, oh, we haven't gotten 100, floor 100. We're at floor 95. Alright, well, let's get some of these so we can have energy if we need. Oh, and there's some of that wood I really wanted to try and get last time. See what that's about. And we need hardwood, and it should give us a lot of hardwood if it's just hardwood, but I think it's something else. Because it's differently colored. And we don't have the money. Or we don't have the pickaxe or axe for it. So steel axe won't work. Maybe gold, maybe iridium. I think those should be enough in case I need them. Looking for a few things. We need a fire quartz to turn in the museum. And we can always use some more material, building material or metal. But we need rock. It's a big thing we're here for. Let's kill the squid guy here and see if we can get some ink. Nope, didn't get any ink. But we got a way down. Even with this all-powerful sword, it's still taking a while to cut and kill these slimes. And we're still doing 200 damage to them at a time. And the squire hat. Such an ugly hat. I don't see it there, so let's just go downstairs. I know after floor 100 we'll easily get fire quartz, but we need the 120 as the bottom floor, and that'll give us the key for the skull cave, which is technically endless. Technically. Although I think it's the endless nonsense is it's 250 some floors or so. Alright, there's some rock. Might as well get some gold while I'm here and get this coal. Dang it. I really don't understand golden tools. I mean, gold is a horrible material to use for tools. But it was established in Harvest Moon, so yeah, you have golden tools. It's really dumb, but yeah, sure, gold tools. I'd rather keep the iron tools if that's alright with you. Alright, floor 100. Star fruit! Our first one! So we can raise our energy. To equal to our health, at least, this time. And we are level 7, almost level 8. I can try, but I don't think I can succeed. I don't even have the right rod for this fish. But we can try. Yeah, not happening. Not happening. Not happening. No, not happening. I've done it before, but it's like really, really hard. You gotta give it your all, and you have to have like a while to fish for them, because they are gonna get away from you quite easily. I just want a fire quartz more than anything at this point, because that'll get me the damn museum. That'll clear out that area for the museum and me closer to that mega money drop from them. Ooh, more rock. Good. Need that. Now we got a lava or magma geode, so that's at least helpful. Alright, there's a way down there, but I have a feeling we have a chance at something over here with these barrels. Not really what I needed, but it was worth a shot. But we're going to go down one floor, and that'll get us 105. So we'll have 15 floors left to go. Hold on a second before I go. Is there one down here? Just checking. Nope. Alright. Let's just get the heck out of here. Put our material up so we can get some more bars. Ruby, quartz. I'll have to put the quartz in another in the other box, as well as the magma geode. And so, okay, so whatever those trees are in the mines, it is not gonna take a steel axe. So I need to get a upgraded axe and see if I can get them with a gold. If not, then they need a radium or a prismatic. So oh, I should have left these here too. Dang it. Coal. Geode. Alright. I'll put the pudding away in the fridge, as well as put the get off of me, cat. Hat away in the freaking dresser. So alright, farming has reached maximum. While this is okay, this is far better. Always go for artisanal, because it is way more money. Because a bottle of wine sells a lot higher than a vegetable that grew faster. And if you can get a mass wine production, which is what Grandpa sheds for, and we also have some winery also to be built eventually when we have the material and the money. We can build those too also on the farm. So that's a maybe next year, maybe the year after. Why does it give me total crap? Alright, the auto grabber's in stock. We do have the money for it. Well, I want to upgrade the house. That wouldn't be a bad idea for the barn. It's the only thing it's not going to grab is truffles. So I'm going to have to keep clearing out the truffles as I see them. But everything else should grow on their own. Always happy for rainy days, so I don't have to do any watering. Saves me so much energy. But they gave me so much crap from that freaking mailbox order. Alright, I got another beeswax. Let's see if Robin's still building. I think she should be done at this point. Should be. But should doesn't guarantee anything. I don't hear anything. And I got something stopping me right here. I don't know what it is. It's a rock. Okay. She's done. Okay. So we have a chicken coop. I would normally buy chickens immediately, but I think we're just going to go ahead and get her to upgrade. The coop. I'm going to go ahead and take... No, it won't let me now at this point. So we're just going to immediately get it upgraded before getting chickens. If I can get it upgraded to deluxe, it'll save us time, at least. What the hell? We'll just put you here, you here. Stairs, so I've already got a place for her and whatnot. Okay. Need to get the scarecrows. Need to move some sprinklers over when they're done. Since it is 2 days from the seasonal change, let's just see about clearing out some areas. This is one right here. That can be cleared. I think a lot of these are gonna be cleared. This will always stay there. I'm not gonna pull that up unless I'm in dire need. It won't die since it's a giant crop. The rest of this, a lot of this is gonna die in the season, but these right here will keep growing. So we're gonna keep the sprinklers there. But I don't know. I think everything else will die, but we'll have to wait and see on that. More important for us to go at this point and check the why did I put that in there? Check the underground, see how it's going. And your fruit's growing. We got some strawberries. And these guys are growing, so they're being taken care of. Alright. Not in too much worry. I just need to get some apples out of this damn place. If not, I gotta buy an apple tree and get it to grow. I think that's probably gonna be the better option. Let's see if Mineral Town has that for sale. Because I'm not gonna go to well, we need to go to the cart too. And see what she's got. She might have apples for us. And we haven't sent beeswax in yet, so let's do that. Alright. Alright, so you should be here. Let's go down and check the cart. Probably need to be making some bait too. Damn it, train's coming through. I'll have to take it from the cart area. Well, just let it go through. I'm trying to be like, do I need the train? And probably not. The train's more likely going to just give me some wood or geodes or some coal, and I've been getting that regularly from other things. We have a walleye. I think I already grabbed a walleye, though. We do. Alright. I'm getting a bunch of plums there. I know it's costly. I'm going to buy one rare seed. The rest of that stuff's dangerous to do because she sells weird books that aren't books that you eat for some reason. Okay, reason I bought the plums. One, we have to turn in one at least for a quest, or for one of the boards. Two, I think I need plums for something else, and that's why I'm holding off. I was like, I'll just buy the 5. They're not terribly expensive. The rare seed I'll plant down in the cave with the ancient fruit and the strawberries, since we have that one spot open. Might as well just plant it down there, let it grow. Normally you'd have to wait until fall for it to grow, but we're just gonna plant it down here anyway. Doesn't matter. Since the season doesn't matter down here. Let's see here. There you go. So that is set. Let's go sell a bunch of this stuff. And oh, I gotta turn that stuff in too. That's... See, I'm just now remembering. It's like, oh, they should be available now. So we need the melon, and we need the wax. And I might as well take wood. Holy crap! Holy crap! Lightning storm. We need to take wood and stone with us, I believe, to upgrade the... Well, crap. We're gonna have to buy freaking wood. To upgrade the coop. So, we're gonna go ahead and try and upgrade the coop to at least... I think it's... What do they call it? Big? I think it's big. And then it's deluxe. And then we have, like, the Mega Deluxe. Which I've never built before. But... Hey! The golden mask! We've got the golden mask. I can turn that in the museum. I do promise that we're going to Mineral Town today. Chewing stick. That's something else we can add to the museum, because I don't think we've had that in there yet. It's really dumb, but it's an item where we count it. Hey, the little signs there. Okay. I got to show you the area I found earlier. But first, let's turn in the wax. If I can get in here and give it to... Hey! One quest done. Let's see what other quests we have. Oh, we can do a pepper, too. Sunbury Museum. Alright, we have a few of those already that we can turn in. We need to bring in George the Hot Pepper. I can do that. Crop research, we're bringing the melon right now. Slime gems, monster wing, we can do that. I don't know if we can do mayor's shorts yet. I'll have to go over to Marnie's and see if we can do it at some point. We don't have an Altier table. We can't do that yet. Reach the bottom of the mine. We're working on it. Okay. What do I need for the freaking coop upgrade? So premium barn, which is that I need 250,000 I need 30 things of fir wax and 200 hardwood and almost 1,000 stone. Jeez Christ! Big coop. Alright, we need 400 pieces of wood. I can probably buy that all from her. And get that amount of wood. It'd just be a lot faster. Congratulations, we got enough wood. Just means we're gonna have to do some chopping soon. We're just have to clear out the farm a bit more. There. Upgraded the chicken coop. That she can do in the morning. Anything she had selling that we could use. We already have a dresser. Guess I could get a workbench or a mini fridge. The phone is a good thing to buy. But we are going to Mineral Town, though. So I'm going to wait on that. Any of the recipes. The lamps would be good. But I'm low on iron. So I'm not going to be buying them. Let's buy wood floor. Crystal path. Yeah, let's buy that one. Maybe that'll be good for some of the freaking road. Because I got a ton of crystal. From there, yeah, let's just go to Mineral Town. There should be a card over here. Plus, we wanted to check. I wanted to show you guys this little secret notch. One, we're able to find some wild strawberries in here, which are out of season. Oh, what? Oh, that's a little statue. Can I get it? No, I can't. Ah, damn it. So, this is just a little... There's nothing really in here but frogs and a pond. And you can't really get over to this fancy island that has that going on. I have no idea what this involves, but I have a feeling it involves the nooks and crannies that I needed for the Alchemist mod. There's a little swing set here. Oh. Pelican Mist, Alchemist Seeds, Garlic Seeds. That's all this is. I showed you it all. There's nothing really more to it. It's just this area. It's a nice little nook and cranny there. And I can show you guys the dam, but it's really pointless. It's just a long walk to something that we don't need to be going to right now. Especially since I already said we were going to Mineral Town. We're going to the shop in Mineral Town. So this is the winery. The general store, I think, is at below this, I believe. Yep, there it is. Supermarket. All right. So he sells a few of the things we're going to need eventually, but 6,000 and a 5,000 scarecrow. And I'm going to go ahead, and I know these are summer. We're going to plant these in the cave because we don't have them, and we can't. Pierre locks them behind the year wall. You can't get them until the second year. Oh, did he have apple trees, or did he not sell trees? I don't think he sells trees. You do not sell trees. Okay. That is a Pierre thing, so we need to go to Pierre for the tree. Problem is, we're getting it towards the end of the month. It won't be growing until the end of the month, and we won't get 3 apples. Unless we plant it in the underground. I don't know if I can plant it in the underground. We'll try. We'll try. We'll try. We definitely need to drop the plums off, though, first. So we do need this plum. So all we need is a hazelnut for fall. For that, and all we need now is pumpkin and eggplant, rare crop or ancient fruit. Both are growing. Don't need to eat both, but we just need one. Tigerfish, which is in fall. Sandfish and ghostfish I can go fishing for, I guess. Sturgeon is a fall, and eel is in fall or winter. Winter bundle, I need holly, which grows in the winter, so that's not going to happen, and same with powder melon. Those are only winter, but I can get stuffing and plum pudding and put them in here. In fact, I might have stuffing. Jack-o'-lantern won't happen until Spirit's Eve, unless I can find somebody who sells the recipe before. Corn, we technically have. Hay, we can get. Apple, we need, is the problem here now. Maple, we'll have. We might already have. I haven't even checked the freaking boxes. So we may have maple at this point. But to be safe, we need an apple tree. And how much is an apple tree? Peach, pomegranate, apple! 4,000. Okay, we got the money for it. We are running short, though. Those 2 freaking scarecrow cost a lot of money. For scarecrows. And I got no more room in my bag, so. Alright. We need to chop wood. That's what we need to focus on for the rest of the day. So let's clear out the wood on the side of the farm that we were clearing out beforehand. I will put scarecrows down here. And the empty spots. I think that might be one. But we know where this one's going. Alright, that one goes there. Let's see if we have any maple. I don't think we do. These are maple right here. We do not have maple. These are all oak. Getting some resin, which is good because we need the kegs. Might as well take the... No. Give me the freaking birch. We got any fur? We got some fur wax. Yes. But I don't have any room. Okay. Let's get rid of a torch. Okay. We got some rock over here, which is good. I need to dump a bunch of stuff in the box, though. Which is why I'm coming here first. Didn't need the plum. I was kind of wrong. I mean, we need plum pudding, but I'll deal with that in the fall. We can probably actually buy it from somebody quicker than we can, or better than we can make it. I also need the recipe. I don't think I get it until winter. That one until winter, so be better to give somebody. I do not have stuffing. I thought I did, but I do not. Oh, we got some stuff to turn into the museum. Let's do that. Alright, this I'm going to put over here in the fancier stuff. This, however, is going up here in this crappy section.
It's a stick that somebody used to clean their teeth back in prehistoric times.
How can you tell?
We're guessing.
Outside they mock my plight as I languish through the endless night.
Amazing, astonishing, wood chopping action.
Yeah. Be prepared. This is what we're going to be doing for the next little bit here. Wood chopping and stone breaking. Because we need to clear it out. Get the side of the farm built up. Do 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 do.
Life's a wild ride. No telling how it ends.
I also, let's see, let's talk about some things while we're doing this. So things in the news. So one, people are already calling for Fantastic Four to be a bomb. It's not even near out yet. It's already being called for a bomb because of the actress playing Sue Storm did what the actress from Snow White did, and people are sick and tired of hearing that kind of stuff in movies, so they're like, I'm not gonna go. So they're saying the big Marvel movie now is the freaking Thunderbolts, which is already a disaster in my opinion because it's not a very great group that they built up there. So I know in the comics, I haven't read it, the comics officially, but I know in the comics, the Thunderbolts are basically a team of villains. It's Marvel's version of Suicide Squad. It literally is, and I don't think the movies have really, or TV shows have really built that up to deserve getting something like that. DC didn't build it up, and that's why I think the first Suicide Squad films just bombed. And the third one bombed because they tried to do what they're effectively saying they're doing in Fantastic Four. And it's just, yeah, Marvel's just shooting itself in the foot. Disney's shooting themselves in the foot. To be honest. So I'm seeing this news, I'm like, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised in the least bit. Is there a movie I'm interested in seeing coming out anytime soon? Not really that I can think of. I mean, I don't even know what's coming out this year. I really don't. I think there was one that was like, yeah, I'll go to the movie theater and watch that one. But I don't even recall what that one was. So, I know it dropped recently. I think the trailer dropped recently. I just don't remember what it was.
Hold a picture frame of yesteryear. Your smile still brings me close, makes you near. Though
I mean, to be fair, a lot of the problem with the Marvel movies, a lot of the problem with the movies in general these days, it has nothing to do with so much the well, I mean, it has something to do with the content, but it has more to do with just they're making just bad written movies. When they just make it all about a subject instead of, you know, what the, especially if you're doing a franchise and be like, oh, well, this is our franchise and we're taking the franchise that you know and love and making it political. And it's like, you can't just have a film that is enjoyable to people. And do you have to make it a political? Do you have to put in your own Hollywood politics into things? And I think that's what people are more tired of. They want to say, oh, we don't want actors and actresses to be political. It's not so much we don't want them to be political. We just don't want to hear the Hollywood politics. We really don't. And it's because Hollywood politics is usually bad politics. Don't listen to actors and actresses for your opinions, folks. Listen to yourself, you know, figure out what you want out of things, and don't hit people when they disagree with you, because, yeah, that's the other story that came out just the other day. The woman that hit the interviewer up in New York, who decided, hey, I don't want to take this from this person, I'm just going to beat them in the head, was arrested. And she's sitting there and like, she's being all, you know, in my face about it. It's like, lady, you were free to leave at any time. You were just being an ass and decided, hey, you don't agree with this argument, so you're gonna go violent. And now you're going to jail. You deserve it. There used to be a time in this world where we could, you know, discuss art and argue without threatening people's lives. But I guess those days are gone. I must just be an old person and I don't know what I'm talking about. And stupid boomer. Even though I'm a Gen Xer, I'm not a boomer. Although I hear now they're starting to blame Gen Xers for things. It's like, seriously? I'm scraping by too. I'm not making big bucks. I do not own a house. I want a real job. I have not been able to get a real job. I had a real job and then I've lost it because my contract was up for said real job, and now I'm back on the unemployment line. I'm not in any better situation than Gen Z or millennials. It's not good, but if you want to blame Gen Xers, the thing they want to blame Gen Xers for, though, is more for Trump. They're like, oh, well, Trump's in office because of Gen Xers. It's like, yeah, because we want to see actual freaking change for once. I mean, people can argue, it's like, I don't agree with, you know, the politics of Trump, and that's fine. But the man's actually doing something different for once. Let it cook. Let's see where we end up. Because where we've been is not worked before. Let's see, can I make taps? Do I have the material to make taps? I know I need some metal. There are the taps. Or kegs, excuse me. I need an iron. 1 iron, 1 copper bar. So where am I at iron and copper? I've got 10 copper. I can do the bomb thing as well. Let's do that. I can do 6 kegs. But let me get, it was Dwarf Scroll 3. We're gonna make these. And then I'm gonna go down and make, come here, get that. And we're gonna just take that little bomb making funds it, put it right there. So we'll get one very big bomb each freaking day. That's why we built that. I don't know why I'm putting wood in here. I should not, because it's going to go into the furnace. That in there, that in there. Put the coal in there. Come over here. Seed. Wood. Need to chop a lot more wood. Put more of this fur in there. Do I have enough to do? Yes, I can do one more sprinkler. So. Alright. One more quality sprinkler. And we need to bring in money for the next few days, but because we need to get seeds going, so there's no more spending for the next 2 days, but we need to sell what we can, and having 5 new kegs will help at least with production makes of wine and material that we can sell. But I need to kind of move it to a new place. Let's move it around there. I'll get you cleared up. I know you are not a or you're freaking regular tree. You're not one of my fruit trees. Sell that. Sell that. Let's sell a battery because we need to have it on the market. Or on the sell right. Oh, we got our apple tree. Can I do my apple tree underground? Can I do it under here? I don't know if I can. I can. And I can plant it anywhere I want. Now watch, I plant this, and we're going to eventually have a problem of basically it telling me, oh, well, you know, or no, we plant that, and eventually I'll start getting apples, is what's going to happen. It'll be like, apple, 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 apple. I'm like, you son of a... It just guarantees we're going to get apples all season if I put it down here. Or all year. So, I don't have to worry. We'll definitely get enough apples to finish the quest. So that, or finish the section. So, that's taken care of. Now the problem is, are we going to have enough money for seeds? And that is going to be dependent upon me getting rid of some stuff. Mostly. Put this up. Meat Friday. Summer sausage. We already know it. Okay. Alright. 10,000 will help. We need a lot more. We need today and Sunday's income to be pretty high. We'll still check the cart, but I don't think there'll be anything on the cart for us too much that we're in desperate need of, unless they're selling apples. Oh, the booksellers in town, I can sell them this book. And I can get stuffing, I think, from this book. Or something.
Good morning, Miss I. I hope it's not too early. Well, I just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for all your wonderful artifacts and minerals you've been discovered. And you've done so much for one person. In fact, I've just received a letter from the Office of the Regional Secretary of Artifacts. We've been honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. And it's all thanks to you. I also have some promising news. The Regional Secretary of Artifacts gave the museum a considerably large donation. You'll be receiving a portion of it in the mail soon.
Now, he says it's a portion.
He's like, we'll be seeing each other soon. Damus I.
That portion, I wish my hands worked again on this mod, or on this tube program, but it doesn't. This portion is like 30,000, 40,000, something like that. It's a lot of money for the game early in the game if you can get all of that, if you can get the museum built up that quickly. Ooh, and we got a lot of raspberries today, so yay! Raspberries! I'm gonna miss having raspberries. They've given us so much money in this game. I don't know why I just took the freaking sunflower. I'm gonna plant it again. I'm fine now with letting some of the plant and stuff go, like we said, because it's at this point where we're reaching maximum inventory for some of these. Alright, corn I'm keeping. Sunflower's going away. We've done with the hay. Or the wheat. We need the hay, excuse me. Robin should be working on the coop today. Oh. Give me that back. I need one for freaking George's knee quest. And we need to go see if Marnie's available. Or if we're enough friends of Marnie to get in her room to get the mayor's quest done. Might as well sell those feathers. The rest hit. I mean, technically I need to water those. I think those are the only thing I need to water. I think everything else, well, no, that stuff needs to be watered too. Crap. And I don't think the raspberries are going to produce quick enough for... Because it's only got one more day after today. I don't think they'll produce quick enough for me to grow or get any production out of them now at this point. But we'll still water them. I'm just not going to water the areas that are already kind of gone with crop at this point. Let's water these. Because they may produce one more time because they didn't produce today. Scotch bonnet peppers. Woohoo! Blue corn can go. Spiceberry can go. Alright, let's see where we're at with regular corn, if we can finish that. And, well, no, we might. We can, actually. There's 5 and 5, that's 10. I need one more for fall. We're good. Put the wheat away. I'm gonna go see if I can get some more hay out of something. I don't know if I can or not. I mean, pretty much our barn automatically feeds the cows and the goat. Oh, not goat. What do we have? We don't have a goat. We have a pig. Cow and pig. The 2 cows and the pig. So they're fed. I'm not worried about them. And they need auto petting and they need an auto grabber, but they should be fine. The chickens, even with the deluxe, I don't have any chickens yet, but even with the big, we need the deluxe to get the auto feeder going. But I need a duck feather, and I need ducks, and I need them in fall, because if I don't have them in fall and I wait until winter, we're not going to have the duck feather possibility, which is one of the few items we need left. That is somewhat difficult because it's rarely dropped, but at the same time it's fairly common drop once you have a duck, and you just need the big barn to do that. So we'll get a duck as soon as we get the big barn. Damn, it's a lotus mantis right there. Alright. Card is not available today. I'm mistaken there. But we can start moving our fall seeds down here at least, and I'll slowly start doing the same with the spring seeds and summer seeds eventually. But alright, your fall. Technically the beets are fall, but we already have them growing. Spring. Indoors can only be grown indoors. Takes 12 days to mature. Spring, summer, or fall from herbalist seed. Spring or summer. Spring, summer. Okay. Anything over here? No. Fertilizer, which let's take that with us. There should be some summer, fall. Alright, that's summer. Summer, summer, summer. Summer, spring, or fall for the garden variety. Spring, summer, fall for alchemist flower. Winter and spring for Mount Vesuvius for these star-shaped flowers. Only winter elsewhere. So only on Vapus can we do the star-shaped flower in spring. So that tells us something. It's only spring or summer. Summer, summer. So spring seeds. Spring, summer, summer or fall. So sunchoke we can do. Corn, of course, is summer or fall. Summer, summer. Okay. And then we have these guys, which are spring, summer, or fall. Spring and summer for fire beans. So the fire beans are going to die apparently. Let's check the spring crops. Do I have any seeds in this one? No, but I have oat. And oat, well, that's not oat seeds, I guess. Oats, spring. Barley, spring. And then rice is only spring. Okay. So, I got kind of what we can for the upcoming crop that we have. We can go buy some more beets, I guess, but we're gonna really need eggplant. We have pumpkin, but we're gonna need eggplant seeds. Alright, let's go to the center. That's the farm's quarry. Let's not go there. We're gonna go to the mine, I think, for most of the day. I think that's gonna be our best option. Even though we need to build our relationship with people, we kinda... Oh, wait. The first option was community, or second option was community center. Oh, cutscene.
We can see Krobus soon. All right.
Well, we could have seen Krobus earlier from what we were told, but we didn't get introduced to him. We didn't go all the way back to the sewer from Zuzu. But we got a cutscene, so that informs us Krobus is available soon. All right, let's put the corn away. Oh, we already put corn in here. Okay, that's fine. We just need the corn in the Halloween bundle.
Or Spirits Eve bundle.
So now all we need is the jack-o'-lantern. Fodder, I've only got 5, damn it. We don't have maple plant or maple tree grown up yet. I don't have stuffing, but I do have a book to turn in. Maybe I can get stuffing out of that, because it is book day. For those that are wondering, it's like, oh, well, you know, you got a bunch of mods in here. I mean, does this affect the game in some negative way? Or take down the enjoyment? No. Basically, even Crazed Ape, the creator of this game, is like, mod away. I want the game to be expanded. So we're playing it closer to what Crazed Ape probably wanted it the most. No, we get hardwood, which is fine. We need hardwood. If I had the Jack Be Nimble, didn't sell it, I would have get the stuffing. That's how I would have gotten some stuffing. Crap. What has he got in the books? Books of Stars. It's read this and gain some experience in all skills. It's a very good book, but it's very expensive all the time. Bait and Bobber we have not gotten yet. I'd rather fish for it. Same with the Combat Quarterly. I'd rather just get those. These are the ones I more need. Way of the Wind, Old Slithering, and Price Catalog. I'm tempted to buy Price Catalog right now. What the hell? Reason why I want that is it allows me to know prices of what I've got. So now I can go, oh, okay, 110, 198, 170. So I know what the price is per item. And it helps. And be like, oh, well, I really need this money. How much is this thing? It's like, damn, I need a lot more of that. So. What the hell? Oh, they've changed Adrian's look. Okay. I didn't realize he had glasses before. He looks more like his dad. Which is a bad thing in case. Because Pierre is an asshole. Let's not build more assholes. When is raspberry seeds? Spring, summer. Okay, yeah. I'm just going ahead and get the money out of this before I go to the mine. So I can just clear out the pockets for the mine. Papa. The darkest bitch. Don't get to talk to you much more, Shane. In fact, let's give you that and you that. So everybody gets a gift there. Let's go back down to 105. Let's try and get down 15 floors. That's our main goal. While it'd be nice to get some stuff to sell, main goal is going to be getting down 15 floors. I do need some of these though. All right. Alright, that's way down, but let me get this emerald. Also still looking for that fire quartz. Right there! We found exactly what I was looking for. Fire quartz. Let's get some gold while I'm here. Alright, way down.
She brings, watch her burn beneath ember wings.
Alright, Bad, I know you're coming.
Candles flicker in the square. Whisper prayers fill the air. Voices rising for the
Ruby.
writing all that's been so wrong. Lori the liar, Lori the
Getting some broccoli. That's good. That's fall crop for us. That's the fall crop to drop, but benefit of broccoli is you plant them and they'll keep producing, so. I think this is one of those floors where I gotta... Oh no, there it is. 110. Crystal shoes. How useful are crystal shoes, honestly? Okay, we already have genie shoes, which they're a little bit better than genie shoes because it gives me 3 defense and 5 immunity, whereas this gives me 1 defense and 6 immunity. So it's not as much immunity, but it gives me 2 more in defense. So the crystal shoes are actually far better than the genie shoes. So let's put the crystal shoes on, because I think they're way better than these boots. Yeah, which are 3 and 3. So. Plus, it makes our character look like we just have socks on going around in the mine, even though it gives us high heel clicks. Oh, magma cave full of magma, you say? I'll wear my socks. It'll be a little bit better than barefoot, don't you think? That'll stop the lava. The irony is, right now in my viewing, I'm kind of holding back a little bit on too much anime viewing this week and into next week, because it's a lot easier to watch something in dub and just have it on in the background than it is to focus on subs. So I'm waiting for some dubs, but at the same time I'm trying to get finished with the JoJo seasons I have. So I'm finishing up Golden Wind, which is where I end up, and I don't have season 5, and I don't have season 6 if season 6 exists. I know season 8 was just announced in Japan, but I don't know if they skipped parts, because I've not seen anything about the other 2 parts that we're missing on. Wait, let's just... What am I doing? I got a bomb. Sometimes I don't know why I'm not doing something. Give me that. Give me the coal, too. Come here. But yeah, I'm trying to finish Golden Wind right now. I might get into the next season. I don't know. It's enjoyable, I will say. I do get why people say, you know, while everybody raves on about Jonathan, or it's not Jonathan, about Jotaro as the big, you know, because he is the kind of the big name version of JoJo in the series. I get DiGiorno or Giorno where I'm on, and I get was it Jonathan? I don't remember what his name was in the last. No, Jonathan is second season. Oh no, what am I thinking? Joseph Joestar is second season. First season is Jonathan, and then it's I don't remember for fourth season. I don't remember his name in fourth season. We do have the skull key. That's the main thing we needed from there, from that trip. We got a couple other things, but we're gonna sell these shoes because we really don't need them in our inventory at this point. Normally, it'd be great from all over the genie shoes, but the crystal shoes are far better. Are they better than the space shoes? Yes. Well, yeah, because number-wise, it's still one over the space boots. While it would give me 2 more defense. No, actually, no. The boots would be still better. But we're not going to spend 5,000 on the boots right now. But yeah. Do I have anything that I can get from him? I don't think so. I don't think we've beaten any of these. Void sprites, no. Bats, no. Skeletons, no. Insects, no. Duggies, definitely not. Dust sprites, no. Slimes, no. Rock crabs, no. And then there's the 4 that we don't know yet, that we have to go to the skull caves for. At least we have, cleared out, technically cleared out this mine, but we need to come back for, mining purposes at times. But we can turn in the fire quartz to the museum, so that's beneficial. I'm going to go ahead and put that in there, even though it's going to become more processed quartz. We kind of need that. Put the gems away. And magma can go in there. All right. I gotta clean this grass up, or else it's gonna start damaging again. That's the problem with the grass, is you gotta watch it. It will damage the farm. Setup. Let's take that. Little hiccup there. Ugh. Both in the game and in real life. You ever get hiccups so bad it's like you just want them to end? I've had that a few times, especially in the past. Ironically, it seemed to occur a lot more to me when I had Chinese food, which is something I eat a lot still. I don't understand it why. Maybe it's just the way I would eat the rice is more traditional. I'm kind of just gulping it down. scoop after scoop with my chopsticks. I mean, hell, I had Chinese food this week because I wasn't feeling well. And I wanted some hot chicken broth and whatnot. And so I got Mugu Gai Pan, which is the one of the few dishes left I can eat. That or I could order, you know, a noodle bowl, which the place near me does a decent noodle bowl. But they're just always so big and too difficult to complete. While Mugu Gai Pan, if I can't complete it, I can save that for another day and it's fine. The noodle bowl, I mean, it's fine, but you kind of dump everything in it at once and it makes the noodles soggy the next time you eat them, so it's not as great. So it causes problems that way, but it's generally fine. Generally. We were gonna move that. That's one of the things we needed to do. All right, you are completely worthless. You don't seem to actually do anything. Let me take you. I'm going to move the chest, but I need to clear out the inventory. What's in this? I'm going to put you in there. I think I've already turned... No, I have not turned a starfish in. Damn. Let's put the nuts away. I'll sell the truffle and the thing. Let's see here. All right. Give me and we're full already. Crap. Let's just do it this way. Give me the prismatic. That way I can get the highest quality wine going. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and sell the honey because I can try to do the mead later. Move that. You are not going in there, and actually I'm going to take the lower quality out of there. So anything that's not iridium or prismatic quality, well, the hops can go in because I do need to make that registered. There's a dragon fruit right there. We asked for it earlier. There's a dragon fruit. Prismatic quality. Nothing else. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Get those back. Need those. Okay. Wait a second. Did I sell? I freaking sold it, didn't I? Oh, no. The starfish is in the box. We'll take that to the... Most things are closed on holidays, but I think I can go in the museum and still deposit. So... Where is battery? I think what I'm going to do is these are going to be specifically seeds here. So I'll put one here for winter seeds. And we'll only have the boxes for seeds and fertilizer on that side. And then over here, we'll have storage for items in each season. It's just a way to organize things. It's the key to this game is really good organizing of your materials. Nothing for me to watch. Nobody. I mean, it's bookseller day. Moonlight Deli's, Gray's birthday, Zach's birthday, and Jeff's birthday. That's a lot of people in Mineral Town's birthday. Wow. Bum, bum, bum. So we're at 26, maybe 26,000 and we still got one more day of inventory before we can go buy fall crop. Oh, 29. I was mistaken. All right, 29,000. And the results after today will be what we have. Oh, never mind. We're at 70,000. We got the money faster than I thought we would. I thought we wouldn't get it until fall, but all right, they gave it to us today, so we have 79,000 or 70,000 at the moment. We'll have more at the end of the day. We got plenty to buy crop. All right, seeds. And I could try and go probably buy some sprinklers again too. I might have materials for sprinklers as well. Oh, we didn't take that damn pepper to George yesterday, did we? We'll do that today. I've got a pepper, and we can do it. All right, do I have any room left? No, I do not. All right, can I sell this damn cedar? No, I can't sell it. Damn it. Can't do nothing with it, so it's just kind of pointless. Or I'm not using it appropriately. Maybe I'm not using it appropriately. All right. Other thing that'll happen when we hit the next day, because we're playing till our usual time at least, we'll have the fall sign go up. So they have a sign that is weekly quests that we can do. I know there's one in Ridgeside, and there's one in the main town. We need to do those quests because they raise relationship real fast. But they also give great rewards and a great crafting ability. So they're usually worth it to do it. So we will. I'm going to put the cider here. I don't think it's going to do any good, but I'm going to put it there. Let's go turn in. We can't do it yet. Let's go check the cart. Then we'll go turn in the stuff to the museum. And yeah, we got all these festival tree things going on with their trees, but nothing of note, really. I can get a bunch of hardwood since we need 100. Could be working on that today, I guess. Another bat flower. All right, we got kale, which is spring. We can't do anything with it. Periwinkle, not worried. Walleye, we've already turned in. Fish taco. I'm buying one. There's one character. Ooh, ghost fish, 160. Definitely buy. Don't care about the milk because we have a milk and cheese maker already. Pentis. We'll not worry about that right now. Rare seed, we've already taken care of. Everything else is good. All right, so the fish taco. In order to befriend, you need to befriend Caroline, who is Pierre's wife. Abigail's mother, potentially with the wizard. That's hinted at, maybe. But in order to get her attention, one of the best ways to get her attention is by giving her a taco. This was not here before. I want to see what's up here. So with this farm, this was not there was not a path. But if this takes out, all right, takes me over here in the farm. Okay. So that's a shortcut to the farm then. Again, so we have the secret woods. We have a shortcut to the farm. Good. So yeah, Caroline's favorite item is fish tacos. When you befriend her at a certain rate, you can get, oh, that's the black chanterelles, which I've been eating. That's on a quest. All right. When you befriend her of 2 hearts, you can get the tea sapling recipe. And so you can start growing tea plants, which each month outside of winter produce tea on the last week of each month. But that's good to know. That is definitely good to know, good to have on hand. And it's a regular good. You don't need to worry about it crop. You just basically plant it. You don't even need to water the damn thing. It just grows. This is the other reason. Come get some fiddlehead ferns since my plant hadn't grown. But all in all, I mean, it's a good idea to have everybody's relationship up there. Just grow a relationship with anybody and everybody in the game, and it's gonna be a challenge with almost 200 characters. It's a challenge because we don't even see some of these people except for like 2 times a year. Well, except festivals. Although some people don't always show up at the festivals, so there are some people that don't show up at the festivals, like the wizard. Canonically, he does not show up at but 1 festival, I think. Maybe 2. And he's there at the Spirit's Eve, but you can never talk to him. Well, normally you can't talk to him. I think they did make it so you can talk to him in the expansion now. During that. Am I full? I am full. So here's what we're going to do. Because we are clearing some room. Because I want that. Ooh, yarrow. Little lesson of something I've learned in the past. Yarrow. Real life. If ever you are sick, like really, 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 really sick, yarrow. Find some yarrow. If you have it around in the area, that is like the ultimate healing herb is yarrow. I don't know why it's so so helpful. But I do know it's like it's like an amazing, like, you have superfood for, of course, healthy foods that you eat. Yarrow is kind of like the super drug. I don't know why, but it is. And it just makes it very helpful if you are in need of particularly anti-poisons. But, I mean, it's an overall, it's one of the best medicinal plants you can find. There are a bunch of fish in here that I don't know if we ever catch them. But I am out of room. Severely out of room. And we need to go to the freaking museum, so... Town. Alright, I should be able to go in the museum still. I think that's not closed. Yeah. Oh, crap. Well, no, I can still donate. Okay, good. I can still donate. So, starfish goes in my ocean collection. And fire quartz goes up here in our middle section here. Alright. Everybody else. Well, I mean, technically, I think this is one of the few festivals you can go into buildings regularly and do business because it's a nighttime festival. So the festival doesn't occur until 10 p.m. So I can still go in Pierre's. I can still come and see Caroline. Although she's not available at this moment. She won't be available to noon. So let's go and see Marnie. And see if I can get the mayor's shorts. Let's see, where am I with Marnie? Well, no, before I even go there. Marnie. One heart. If I can give her something she likes, she might go up to 2. Which will get me access into the room. Which will get me the mayor's shorts. And with the mayor's shorts, I can give it to the mayor and keep it secret. Or I can put it in the pot during the food. Let's see here, Marnie, I'm going to come talk to you. Give you that point. And we're not giving you poisonous berries. No. We're going to give you... Thank you. This looks nice. Is that enough? Nope. Not enough. Oh, well. It was worth a try. Another batwing. Getting these batwing flowers. I can't grow them. They're a summer plant. I don't think they're fall. Oh, they might be. Hold on. And fall. Okay, I can grow them in the fall. Never mind. So there's summer and fall. So we can put those in the fall pot. We're just going to keep chopping these trees and getting the hardwood for our home upgrade. Which we definitely can afford now. We just can't get it done today. I don't... Well, no, we might be able to get it done today. But Robin... Hold on. Is Robin working on our farm? She is not. Okay. We might be able to get it done today. If she was working on our farm, then no. But I don't know if she's working... I don't know if she'll take a request. That's the thing. Because I think she's still working on increasing the coop. We'll know in a second. Let me go over here and check. Yeah, she's still working on the coop. I can't upgrade yet. Moo to you two. Alright. All our trees are planted. Might as well put those in there. What the hell is this? Oh, the black... You're telling me I can have a black chanterelle seed tree? Some bitch. Some bitch, we can have a black chanterelle seed? What the hell? We're putting that in there. Dadgum. We don't even have enough hardwood anyway. Okay. We have ancient fern sea, which I can't do anything until next summer. I don't even know if I can do it, but I'm gonna try and put the poison fruit in the dehydrator and see if we can get some dehydrated poison. I don't know. I don't know if it'll work. We'll see what we can get. Poison mushroom in there. I know we can't do anything with the reds, but I'm gonna put them in there anyway. That's 5. Triple ground blackberry. I'll put the raspberry in there just to be added in that mess. Alright. Something's being made. Let me see if I get the poison berries. Holy crap, it's the poison berry! Oh, we're making poison powder. Yes, that is just too good. I need to see. Gus was the one that ordered the chanterelles. So I need to see if what he needed, how many he needed. I've got 9. Emily wants 8 pieces. Son of a bitch, they want all this beadwax. Alright, I got the skull cave. Not worried about that. Ridgeside carts. I need to take the bars so we can do that. Finish that one up. Knee therapy. Do we have the... Did I get rid of it? I'll have to grab another pepper. Knee therapy, so we can get the pepper for George. Mayor's shorts, we're trying. Do I not have it? Do I not have the quest? I guess I don't. I know I've had it in the past where he's asked for the damn chanterelles. So I'm holding black chanterelles. So I'm holding on to them. In fact, I'm going to put them right here in the fall bundle. And grab myself a pepper, because I know I've got a pepper in here that I can use. Alright. Give that to the bastard, so he can stop asking for me for his damn truffle or his knee. So we can get rid of that damn quest. Alright. So we got a couple gifts to give to certain people. The wine's done here, so I can move that. You know what? Let's put you in there. Let's put the elderberry in there. Actually, let's see whose birthday that we can get. Let's see. Zach is trying to think of who I can give that to. And technically, I can give it to that one right there. She'll love it, but I don't want to increase rating with Pam right now. There's not really much she'll give me at this point that I really need from her. Whose birthdays are they today? It is. Okay. It is Gray, Jeff, both of which are Mineral Town, and Zach. I'm trying to remember who Zach is. Zach. There's Gray. Who the hell is Zach? So there's the mouse that we can talk to at some point, and there's the alchemist right there. Zach. Zach, okay. Mineral Town. Are all three of these Mineral Town? Good lord. So, Gray. It's Gray, Zach, and Jeff. And Jeff is... Alright, Jeff is the one that's more likely going to like the wine. Let's first give Caroline the fish taco. There she is. Does that bring me up with her to 2 hearts? Can I get that recipe? Not really. Not yet. Okay. Maybe after tonight. Maybe after the event tonight. I can get that 2 hearts. George, let's give him the pepper before I forget again. Where the hell is George? Is he still in the church? He usually leaves at... yeah, he was still at the church. He usually leaves at 10 or at noon. No, give it to George. You're lying there. Well, I kept forgetting. Alright. Mayor shorts we're working on. I can't do that. I don't have enough wax to give Emily the freaking 8 that she's requiring. We can finish the Ridgeside cart. I'm pretty sure we can finish the Ridgeside cart. Let's turn in the fish. So we'll have 1 less fish to worry about. And we'll take a cart to Mineral Town and give... I'm just going to give everybody something from my pockets, essentially. Jeff, I think, will get the wine because I think Jeff likes wine if they're following what he had liked in the game. We gotta see where everybody is, though. That's the question. Looks like in the church for Jeff. Yep, there's the man. Here you go. I don't see the other 2. Alright, Zach's down here. And the other one was Gray, wasn't it? But I don't... Okay, I barely see his present over it. Did he move? Damn it. Did he move? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay. How the hell did I pass him? That bastard. He went this way. He's down. Okay. We're catching up. And the last one should be in here. So if Gray's in this part. Oh, wait, there he is. Well, I was trying to give it to Gray, but sure. Not trying to give it to Sabrina, I'm trying to give it to Gray. Son of a... They're not working. They're not working. Not there. Oh well. I mean, I at least gave some gifts to people, and let's see how far Jeff jumped. Yeah, 2 hearts for Jeff, and Zach probably, yep, 1 heart at least, because it was just a. Forage is usually rarely a popular item to give. It's usually something you make, and they'll be happier. But we're good. We're good. Even though I can't give it to Zach, it's because it's glitching. Or well, it's not glitching. It's just the mod's not working right. So we won't deal with that now. We'll just finish up what we got and head back to the farm and get our crop a going properly. Okay. I could go to Sophie's, buy the sprinklers, but I don't know if that'll cover me enough. And no matter what, I'm going to have to do watering the next day anyway. So 5 would get me all but 1 here. And then I won't even be started on this grouping. But I'm going to be getting some off of the others already. So I'm kind of like hesitant. Like, do I really want to build any more sprinklers? Probably not. And I don't know if I want to buy any sprinklers right now either. So at this point, it's pretty much just wait until it's time to go. Well, let's see here. Go ahead and dump a bunch of these. All right. And do I have one? I should have one in here. Yeah. Okay. Once it's 10, we can just warp. We've already been through the mushrooms. I meant to put this damn fern tree in the summer. Seeds. Because it's a summer seed. Alright. Let's go ahead and chop some more trees down. Because it'll just help us to get some more necessary wood. So. Alright, that's a rock. That's not too much worried about the grass right now over here. The only thing that would possibly do is it gives a chance for items spawning on top of it that would create more trees and rocks and such. But we're going to get some stuff to spawn anyways from day 1 of fall. And we'll see that in a bit. But I think I'm going to take a brief break when we hit the date change.
Da da da. Alright, that's a rock, so I need to pickaxe that. Alright. Oh, I need to do something else before we go to the beach. Because when we come back from the beach, it's going to automatically shift to the next day. It's not going to let me see Queen of Sauce. So I need to watch that before we go to the beach. Very important recipe. Bread! The life, the bringer of life. Bread. Send that. And everything else can be put away. Mostly in this box. That. And that. Let's see, putting rocks away, putting all that. It is literally about a little bit of time before we get to the... quit hitting sword and sorcery and hit the damn chest. Okay, I have that stone walkway. What can I make path-wise? I can make the crystal paths. 1 refined quartz gives me 5 paths, which is probably the more... probably the more reasonable one to make those. And I can make bone paths with... It's so creepy to make bone paths. Bone paths with fragments. How many fragments I got? 30. I can make about almost 300. Damn. But bone's actually worth more for something else, so I'm not going to do that. And we need 22. Well, not even 22. We need 12 more hardwood to do the house. Technically, we need the money that we have now, but we're going to get some more money in a bit. I can make some sprinklers. I got 5 and 5 bars there. So I can make some more sprinklers. I don't know if I'm going to need them. Like I said, I'm going to have to do a lot of energy, drop a lot of energy tomorrow anyway for the watering and also for just even putting down, hoeing the ground. I'm just going to kill some monsters and see what we can do, because there should be monsters spawning anywhere on the farm. Boom, boom, boom. I know last time we were kind of looking like down here to grow, but I think doing it over near the barn is probably the best. And just to make it even easier, I'll probably have a shipping container built over here, because it'll be a lot easier to just be like, I'm just going to dump things here
in the container and go from there. But there's a truffle. There's a truffle. We don't want to leave them behind. All right. Sell the truffle, sell the berries, sell that truffle. Fiber and book and yeah. Might as well put book in there. As always, when we do the festivals, I am not voicing those. One, it kill my throat, and two, I don't know if I have enough differentiation for as many people that are going to be in this festival for freaking talking to. I have a lot of variety with my voice, but I do not have enough to do 200 people. That's a lot of talking. A lot of talking. Just waiting for the 10. Actually, let's just walk there. It's save the damn thing. I know it's not gonna let me walk into the place anyway until 10. So I don't even know if the damn warp would let me go in. I think I'd have to walk in. I heard something pop, but I don't know what that was, and it wasn't anything I was dealing with. Yeah, it's only 9:20, so we still gotta wait. Might as well fish for something. See if we can catch something the last minute for the fish. Pike. Probably a bream. It's very easy to catch. But did raise my score a little bit. Not to 8 yet, though. I saw a little shooting star in the water reflection. Alright. One more. I see, we saw another one. And another one. There's a reason they call it Stardew Valley. That's because of the shooting star, or the meteorites, they say. The meteor showers. Which would be a scary place to live, honestly. I mean, as much as you like, I like a falling star for, wishing, and all falling stars is a meteorite. But, the amount of meteorites we're seeing here, it's like, wait. How many meteorites hit this place? Are we safe? Oh, let's see how the crowds are here. You selling anything? Nope. You're selling crap. I gotta talk to a lot of people here that are just like on top of each other. I can't get to Pierre. He wised up after a time, saying you basically I ain't letting you into my booths. Wait, is it Pam told us not to talk about Gus? And she's like right next to Gus. What the hell? Pam. Look around, woman. I know you get drunk all the time, but come on. That's like just really bad. Wait, did he have a freaking Legend of Zelda shirt on? Damn it, I can't even see it now. There are two people here, so we can talk to Andy and Theo. Alex, Marnie, Ian, Shane, Aspen, Jody, Emily, Kenzie, Zena, Gabriel. I need to talk to Flo. To Floor. I need to talk to Biscuit. Get me back there. I need to talk to Biscuit. Damn it. Won't let me. Okay. I guess I can't go past that area to get to Biscuit. We'll talk to Willie and the mayor later. Because they're officially where you end the damn day anyway.
Louis. Oh, spoiled Louis.
Karen's on top of Sin. Hey, if I was not stuck in a fence post for a change. The wizard's here! We can talk to him! It's not clairvoyance, I'm walking through and I have a light, damn it. So, I will describe. I mean, this is basically if you've seen Tangled, you kind of get the idea of this event, where it's the concept of floating out lanterns. This is a more appropriate where it's floated out on a river, which is more traditional. It's done in several cultures and whatnot. And in Tangled, they did the less appropriate, which is the balloon. Well, not balloons, but a hot air balloon, effectively, creation. The reason why those are less appropriate is because they burn. Rain fire down upon the audience. So, yeah, the traditional one is floating things on the sea. That's basically what they're doing, but in this case, in Stardew, we have the jellies that come to town, which is kind of also equated to the algae that glows in the dark on certain oceans. So you have a luminescence, photoluminescence going on in the ocean. But they're tying that into the whole sort of, this is an ancestor thing. Hey, we're going to be meeting the mouse. Rose, all right. So you're meeting Rose, and we're meeting Wildflower. So there's our two new characters in Sunbury. Although I don't know if we've introduced ourselves to all the characters in Sunbury before. Maybe we have. I don't know. We'll see where our heart events are at the end here. We do know Ren is Robin's potential husband, a former husband, and Sebastian's father. It hints, who's transitioned to female. So it's hinting at that. I want to know more, but we don't know much yet. All right. Let's do it. Let's finish the festival. We'll finish out the summer, and we'll start fall, and probably get 2 days in fall done, and then we'll save it for the next time, which will be in 2 weeks, not in one. So we will not be back next Sunday because it is a holiday in our real life. It is the holiday of Easter, and so we will not be here. We will be with family. So, yeah, no stream next week. So, comics still, Witchin' will still drop, but no stream. Where's the fancy flower one? I want to see the fancy flower one. It's the one that always comes to you each year. It's supposed to represent your grandpa coming back and visiting. So yeah, there's the fancy flower-headed one. I hear our music also dropped at a certain point, so, oh well! I still gotta find what's going on with the music, why it's glitching at a certain point. Alright! The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry towards the great unknown. Oh, I did still have time to watch it. I thought it wouldn't let me. Let's dump the fish and go to bed. And let's see what we're at. Huh? She's giving us a egg. We don't even have eggs yet. And the witch is visiting and giving us a void egg. Yes. I guess we got the big barn now, or the big coop, so we can now have them. But we got a free chicken there, right there. We got a free chicken. Technically we got free mauves too, but we need to get some regular chickens in here. But first and foremost, we need a duck. Because we need a duck feather so we can finish this year off with the community center complete. All right, 76,920. So technically 77,000.
Greetings, Mr. Your farm looks lovely this time of year, if I do say so myself. I'm here to let you know that our humble hotel will be offering musical entertainment for the fall and winter seasons. Our resident pianist just arrived today. I highly recommend you come and see him play when you can. Do come by when you can and have a wonderful rest of your day.
That is June. We need to meet June. That is a character we need to meet. But I wanted to see where our heart events are. So, we are, let's see if we're at 2 hearts with Marnie yet. Nope, we're still at 1 heart. Same with Caroline. But let's see how many hearts, or how many people we go down to with 1 heart. Like I said, it was going to be a lot. So from Sabrina, so there's still a handful left, but it's a little close to about half, little over half, that have at least gotten one heart event or one heart. So just keep it up. That's all we got to do. Just keep it up. We need to clean off the farm, though. Today is the day to kind of restructure our farm. Did not get any wax for that 8 amount of wax that she needs. That's a lot of freaking wax. Cotton's still growing. Corn is still growing. Blue corn is still growing. Come winter, we'll just completely rearrange everything because all of that stuff should die by winter, except for the giant crop that we have. I'm going to pick up the damn beekeeping as well because most of the flowers are going to be over down south. Where we're having the farm be built up to. So, all right, I am not removing any sprinklers that have active, which is pretty much every sprinkler on here except for that lower one. Stuff. So, but I am not going to keep this ground hode over here. So, take that, take that, take that. All right, so we have 10. That should be enough for these setups. Just need to clean them off. Maybe it's not enough. It may not be enough, but we can deal with it as we go. So one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. And then we got to do the same row, it looks like. Okay, that's... I don't even know if that's center. That's right. I don't even know if this is center, so we'll have to deal with that one last. Chop that. Chop that. All right. First things foremost. Get to hoeing. This is where I do kind of wish I did a copper hoe, and I probably should have. We should upgrade our tools, definitely, but we need to get the house upgraded once more. Well, actually, technically 2 more times, but the basement isn't going to be too important just yet, so... Even though we're building up our wine production at this point. Okay. So, come on, get down there. All right. There's our first setup. I'll worry about that one last. Crap. Did that? Yeah, that needs to be moved over by 1. So those all need to be moved over by 1. Come on, where? There they are. All right, so 1, 1, 1. Okay. Give me the sprinkler. Come on. There we go. Sprinkler. 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 Move the statue or scarecrow. Buy one. All right. You're good. So we can go ahead and do you. And we can also be a little bit more organized on what we're growing and where we're growing it. So pretty much anything I get is going to be an 8x8. Sounds like the pig found a truffle. It's also 10, so we can go to Pierre's and go buy seeds. All right. Let's see what else we can get here. We are going to put beehives over here around each of the statues. That way, if I have flowers, they can grow. I don't know. I'm not going to mess with that one until I know exactly if I'm organized with my numbers. If not, then we have to figure something out. But first, we need seeds. So we have pumpkin. I'm not worried about pumpkin. Now, I could use to get more pumpkin because the essentially the pumpkin seed would be it's a valuable crop, and it's also but it's slow growing. Now we need 8. I don't really need corn. 8 bok choy, 8 yam, 8 cranberry. Oh, I got 9. Oh well. Might as well 8 more sunflower. Fairy seed, I am gonna get 24. Because they are valuable and needed. Amaranth, I'm gonna need at least 16. Not worried about grape because we already get it from the summer crop anyway. Already got cotton going. Black bean, get 8. Blue corn we already have growing. Candy rooster squash, 8. Cowpea, 8. Green chili, 8. Oat seeds, 8. I don't know how those are different from the oats we already had, but oh well. Peppercorn, 8. All right. One more spot. Salsify seeds, 8. And then we're going to sell what we got, but we know where we're stopped. We stopped at Salsify, so let me sell the stuff that I've got on me. Okay. Alright. Salsify. So, Sunchoke. I have a few, but let's go ahead and get 7, because I think I only have 1. White Currant. We're going to get 8. Rye. I think we already have, and in fact, we're growing them. Sorghum. Get 8. Snow pea. Get 8. Spaghetti squash. Get 8. And that is everything except for, I think, there's one more down here, at least one more down here. That is Cinderella pumpkin, and I ain't got any room for it, so I'm gonna have to do this. Now, a couple of these are trussel, so I need to make sure what I'm putting down that I know are not trussel have ways to get in and out of to them. Because we have things up against the wall now. There's certain things we are not going to be able to reach if I do it up if I do a trussel on the wall. So we need to make sure we can get to it. So anything that goes up against this wall cannot be a trussel. So I'm pretty sure the squash is not a trussel. I know sorghum is not a trussel, but I can't. Oh, saying it's out of season. What the hell? All right, berry flower. It's don't know why you're selling it if it's out of season, you dick. All right, I know those are not. All right, I know amaranth is not. So those are okay. Now, I still don't want to do a lot of trussel in one area. So just make sure I have a lot of room. I know this is a trussel, so we're going to do on this corner, but I'm not going to try and do another trussel there. So just want to make sure I can walk in and out of areas. There we go. With trussel. All right. This is fine. I can do it here, but I can't do it on the next one. Is just it. So it's like I need to make sure I have the room. Okay. This is one of the ones I'm kind of questionable about, but it looks like it's not a trussel. But I'm really just going to go ahead. I know Cinderella pumpkins are not. I know sunchokes are not. And we have one sunchoke at least in here. And I know yams are not. So. All right. This is another area I don't want to trussel because we got the boxes here. So I'm pretty sure those are not going to be trussel. All right. These, however, are, and I'm not. This is the only spot on this one I can really give it to it. Let me get my pumpkin. Let's see. Pretty sure this is not a trussel. All right. Let's work this top half. Now I'm looking at it, the other side, this one side could have been pushed over one, but I'll worry about that in the winter. I'm just not going to bother with replanting everything. we don't even technically right now need other rows, but there are more stuff for us to get to put in places. Plus, I'm gonna, add up some areas with some of the fairy seeds, particularly because we need to be making the hell out of the fairy powder. And the fairy flowers, anyways. So, all right. So, since I know cranberries are not trussel, we'll do these up here. I know fairy flowers are not trussel, so we'll do these here. Plus, it'll give us flowers there, and we'll put the sunflowers up here too. Okay. This is trussel. So let's do that. I'm questionable. Okay, these are not trussel. They'll go there. Shoot. That I didn't want to do, but that's fine. We're not able to get giant seeds out of these anyway. Okay. White currant is the only thing left. Alright. We got all those. I was going to water them. I think we still will water them. And then we got to figure out the placement of this one. Problem is, we've put this in a place where I don't get a good watering area outside of going over here. And I don't know how well the watering can's going to work here. Yeah, it's not. We really need to upgrade the watering can and the hoe. And our energy's almost out. I need to eat something. Luckily, we have food in the fridge. I also need to grab all this. All right. Super meal. Get water. Get it from there. All right. I don't know if I'm going to water all of it because we're not going to have much energy for it. Our energy is still limited, and not everything's going to be growing anyway today. Just means it'll be a day behind with the sprinklers in place. We kind of need to get the other section open. Come on. It's the only problem doing this setup. All right. Let's see. Okay, so we need one space over. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's technically 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Come on. Give me that. That. So I need another 4? I need 3 here and 1 here. Yeah, I need another 4. So. We can make those. I've got the material for that. Oh, that was the spot I... Oh, no, that's the right spot. Okay, yeah. That's the spot I need to open. Okay. Like I said, I didn't think we'd get enough. Even with the timing long, we can't have enough time to do the watering. So it's like it's just shows that we're just limited in what time we got. 4, 3, 4. I need a lot more iron, a lot more gold, because I still need to complete the damn quest for Ridgeside carts. Dang it, I only made 1. Alright, there we go. Now, I should have some wheat to be able to cover this up a little bit. Maybe even some corn or something else in the summer. I don't know why I put that there. I will pick that up. So let's go see if I got what I can put in there. All right. Definitely have wheat. Definitely have wheat that can go in there. The rest of these, I don't think, other than doing those or these, which are both trellis, and I'm really scared to use for that reason. That's summer and spring. Hops, you still grow in the fall? I don't think you do these days. 7 days to mature, summer, summer, summer. What about this? Buckwheat, spring, summer. There's some more sunflowers. And technically, I've still got a bunch of these. I really don't want to plant them anymore because I don't need them. We have enough vanilla and enough of the other. And the rest of these are all out of season. So, but we have one other option. Actually, 2 other options. These and these. So, start with the wheat. Then we'll do the bat flour. I think I got some more bat flour down in there. Let's see. Well, we got the 8 sunflower that we can do here. Let's put the house here. Pretty much going to be sunflower and fairy roses anyways here. And we'll just do 5 bat flower right here. Or 4, I guess. And what else I got in here? I gotta do the broccoli too, I guess. Not got any broccoli in here. Let's do corn. Let's do our last pumpkin. And bat flowers. Cranberry. And I'm not going to plant those. Looks like I got some avocado coming too. All right. And while it says plant these in summer or fall, clearly they could not be planted in fall. So all right, we have our 4 fields. They're going to be pretty much automated at this point. All we have to do is come in and harvest them every few days, and it'll be good. Don't have to worry about that. So the next day will be our last day for this stream. Rightfully so. I mean, basically, we've gone a long time. Penny is tomorrow. I don't know who else because it blocks the screen when it does this. We'll find out. We'll find out. Penny, just give her a gym. Just give her a gym. She'll be fine. Looks like not a much, but at the same time, we did turn in stuff to Pierre. And, of course, we have... it's the start of a new season, so it's going to be pretty shallow anyway, money-wise. Alright, last day of the stream. We're not going to 6:30 like we did last week. I gotta see what's going on with this banana tree up here and why it's not growing. Rolling pin. Cashews, autumn bounty. Thank you. My favorite season for flowers yields beautiful flowers in spring Sunbury Village. Royal anemone seeds. So they gave us 8 seeds that I don't have anything to grow. And I'll tell you what, we're going to plant them up here because we still have watering up here. So let's sell the jelly. And actually, we can now move that. Nope. Did not mean to take the rod. The rod can go back. And put that up here. And chop that. No. Stop trying to throw away your damn axe. Alright, what's keeping the banana tree from growing is a rock. Not anymore. Wait, is there something behind it? No, okay. So, we do not have, I think, enough money. We needed 60-some thousand, so we're not going to be able to get the second upgrade of the house this week. It'll have to wait until the next stream for us to be able to do that. We just went up in mining, doing that. We have some blue corn to harvest. Oh, there are 2 that are not going to be watered. Oh, well, because they're the stupid ones that I don't really have any use for at this point. I got tons of that stuff. All right. Let us focus on our chicken coop for a second. We have a void egg that for some reason I'm not able to pick up, even though I have spots. Weird. Totally weird. Weird. Okay. So, since we're going to have to wait next time for the house upgrade, let's spend the money on something a little bit more beneficial then. Oh, wait. I forgot there's something we put in the trash. A couple somethings we put in the trash. Alright, let's do torches on some of these. There might be torches available for me in a lot of the crab trap pots. Oh, we even got a gift down here. Oil! We struck oil! Not the right kind of oil, but oil! We do have 6 more torches. Just don't get it near the oil. I can't even go into the trellis ones anyway, so trellis ones won't get them. But the others will. We also got our first piece of cloth. What can I move out of there? And technically, I can start putting these in their proper boxes. And for now, any more torches? 3 more torches, and some more refined quartz. So I think with this regularly producing refined quartz for us, and us having some refined quartz, actually, why didn't I turn those in? Oh, I need to turn that one in too. We've already planted those. We don't need another one of those. All right, we'll put these in here. I need to get some more refined quartz. So, all right, let us we made a crystal path of 100. So we are going to do a crystal road down this way. So that's what this road is going to be. Only needs to be technically to there, but we're going to go all the way through to the end. Oh, that's not a piece of grass. I mean, it is, but it's not blocking our path, apparently. All right. Let's put one here. Can I? No, I guess not. All right. I think we'll put a shed over here or something. I don't know. But let's get us a duck, because we need a duck. I don't give a duck. Ah, cutscene. Yes, please serve me more of the sweet food. More, please. We're cutting through Eugene's house. Literally. Oh my God, we've segmented his entire house with our body. Luna, are you okay? Why are you hiding behind Eugene's house?
Oh, where was that sweet cake food?
Nowhere.
Oh, it was a dream. That really is embarrassing. Must seem really strange, right?
No, not really. Everyone has their strange side. Yeah, you're really strange. That was embarrassing. No, not really.
Oh, really, Hey, I think I'll go to town and buy some food. Care to join me?
Yippee! I didn't really even say anything. Apparently we're going. Apparently we're going. Didn't even ask, and now, of course, we're cutting through Eugene's house again. Poor Eugene has this wonderful, glass greenhouse attached to his home, and we're cutting through literally it. We're walking right through it. Not by it, through it. Damn it. Damn it, Marty! Get to work! I want a duck. No. You are not. You are not. You are not. No! Damn it, it's a Tuesday! Damn it! We're not getting a duck today. Actually, no, wait. We can possibly get one. Let's go to Middletown. Can't get a duck from Martin. Okay, we gotta get this cutscene anyway. So, pardon. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Excuse me. You showed up at the perfect time. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch.
Lewis, all you did was hold the nails.
Ignore her. Now, let me explain. You see, with Big Ass Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their personal or business projects. I kind of read that backwards, but dyslexia. So Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs and would make themselves. The old billboard outside Pierre's.
Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from the board. Who knows, maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling the item in my shop. Look forward to helping.
I thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you.
So you can say you're on board?
Killer. Well, I'm sure you're busy, so we won't keep you away from your work any longer. As always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care, What's with the funny colored pants, Emily? They're two different colors! What the hell? Juicy Bugs wanted, or the witch turned my pet slime into a damn black coal ball. Who can bring me some void mayonnaise? Just, I'll use the bribe for millions. All right. We don't have that. We don't have the means to voice mayonnaise. And I'm not gonna go bug collecting this week. So the answer is none. None. No one's gonna help you. Let's try on some new stuff as I yawn because I'm tired. Not sleepy, just tired. Just tired. Technically, this goes here, but it can also go in the ocean. But so could have those that I put over there. But we'll put that over here. It's fossil. All right. Hey, a little bit of Victor here. A little Victor section here. Hi. Someone in your family pass away. This is my cat's grave. His name was Dewey. I commissioned Robin to carve him this tombstone for him, in his memory. Dewey was missing shortly after my mother, and I moved into the valley from Zuzu City. He had just turned 2 years old. We don't know what happened to him. When he was missing, I was devastated. The whole town came out to help try and find him, but nobody had any luck. After several weeks, we accepted he probably wasn't coming back. I should have been there for him. He must have been so scared. Alone in a strange place. I hope that if he finds out, he finds his way home. No matter how much time it takes. I'll be here when he does. Little melancholy moment there. I don't know if we ever do find Dewey. I've never had a scene with Victor come out that way, but I have never gotten Victor to max hearts, so maybe we do. All right. Trying to think of what I needed. Oh, we were gonna go to freaking Mineral Town and talk to Potpourri's mom and see if we can get a duck from them. That's the concept, because Marnie's being no help. All right. Kind of brings it down. When you get that cutscene, it kind of just brings everything kind of down a little bit. It's like, oh, yeah. Yeah. Not very cheerful moment there, is it? It's talking about a lost pet. We don't know if it's dead. It's at least lost. Yes, can I buy something from you? Do you sell anything? Or are you just an empty shop that I can't actually buy from? Probably the latter. Because I'm not getting any response from me going to the counter. Yeah, just makes me have to rely on Marnie and her unreliable self. Let me go see if I can buy from Saban something. I don't know. Just really, really, really don't like Marnie right now. We need the damn duck and the woman walks off when we're trying to buy from her. Yellow Farm, can I buy anything from you? Nope, they have not integrated being able to buy from you guys. Okay. That explains it. The only person I can buy from in town is probably going to be just Jeff. Everybody else I can't buy from. Just frustrated. Just frustrated. Okay. Robin's not even available, so I can't buy from her. I'm trying to think of anything else I can use. I mean, I could probably go up to Ridgeside and buy trees or some plants or items, but nothing of note that I'm thinking about. And I don't, to be honest, I don't even think Yerrick is available because usually he's only available in the middle of the week on Wednesday, which is when Pierre's closed. So he's not. I don't think he's available today because I don't think his shop's open today. Which just sucks. Makes everything suck a little bit more. It's like, you son of a bitch. Couldn't freaking let me buy one freaking duck. And for some reason, I can't move the damn freaking egg off the floor. Ah! Slime should have been put away, too. Alright. How do I... Oh, whatever. I got more books. I don't know how I got them. I have them. I keep thinking to put the tar away, but I'm not doing it in there. Put the coal up. Put the coal up. And... I guess we could go to Willie and buy the upgraded fishing rod. That's something we definitely need. And we are at level 7 right now. We could go to level 8. I mean, we do need to do fishing as well. So, this is where the beach warp token is going to help. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're on the beach. Is Willie in his office? Yeah, I can buy from Willie. Alright. I want the iridium. Thank you. And I want a lot of bait. There. Okay, let's take the old rod. Take the bait off. Add it to that bait. Put this on the new rod. Remove this rod from here. Hell, throw it away. Still don't see pufferfish. But we can at least catch a sea cucumber. That's fine. Sea cucumber is fine. Although technically we need a sturgeon more than anything. That's what I really want is a sturgeon. So, because that we can have unlock caviar, tilapia. So I think I'll go up and try and catch a sturgeon over the lake. Hey, Get back here. Who said you can walk away? Or swim away? Alright. What do we got here? Be something good. Library book. Yay. It's in a book, a red and rainbow. Huh? Another one of these? Another nook! Mermaids! A whole lot of mermaids! Anybody home? Nope. Wow! We found the mermaid nook. Gee. Wow! Can we fish in there? I'm really curious. I am really curious. Can I fish? It's a mermaid cove. Can I fish in here? Probably just gonna get trash. Probably just gonna get trash. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna get trash. Can I fish in this? Nope. Cannot fish in the water. Alright, well, it's a bunch of mermaids. We found all the mermaids, folks. They're all blowing kisses at us at once. All the mermaids. There definitely aren't two other mermaids that we know of already. Well, one we definitely know is a mermaid. They're hiding it. And another one that's flat out told us is a mermaid. Alright. We're going to go to the mountain. Mountain. Actually, I should have gone to the desert, too. Because I need to go in the... I need to fish for the sandfish. But I kind of need to at least be up to 8 or 9 for sandfish. It is a difficult fish. Come on. Another largemouth. Tench? Whatever a tench is. I don't know. Bull trout. And I need a sturgeon from here for both the fish tank and I also need one for the freaking aquarium and I need one for fish pond. More than likely what I'll do is I'll get one, get a fish pond, let them multiply, and then fish them out of the pond. We're going to be 8, though. Level 8! Come on. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Ah, you're a bit jumpy. You might be our sturgeon. If I can catch you. You could very well be that sturgeon. I just need to catch you, and I need you to be relatively standing still because I don't have a fish trap on there. Not a sturgeon, whatever a panganus is. We caught one, though. Whatever it is. I don't even see sturgeon in the water, but I know sturgeon come out in this here in this lake at this time of year because I've caught them before. Several times. Red-tailed shark? What the hell's a shark doing in a lake? Can't you be sharks in freaking lakes? Where the hell are people putting sharks in lakes? I mean, sharks can handle brackish water, but this is like fresh. You'd have to, and this is supposedly up a mountain, so they have to go up a waterfall. Where the hell are these sharks coming from? Maybe sturgeon only appear in rain. Maybe that's the case. Hey, an autograph photo. Rodney, we need to have a talk. Is it a genuine? No, it's promotional material. You son of a bitch! Polluting the damn... it's bad enough George is doing it. And I get trying to be an author and get people to buy your book, but my God, man, throwing your freaking photos in the water. Let's get a tiger trout if we can. Not a tiger trout. That's just a salmon. Come on, tiger trout. I see you there. I see you're in the water. You're right down there, right near the bobber. But that doesn't indicate you biting it. It just indicates that you're available to catch. Smallmouth bass. Well, that bass is going in the back of my trash can. That's where she's going. Don't need no smallmouth bass. Need a tiger trout. That ain't a tiger trout. That's going to be a minnow. If nothing else, we're at least getting our experience up. So, that'll help. You got a problem, Marnie? Didn't think so. Come on. I need a tiger trout. I saw him earlier.
Stop giving me these crappy fish. It's not a tiger trout. Not a tiger trout. They fight far more. That's how I know. These guys are not fighting at all, so it's like, I know it's not what I need. Alright, this might be a tiger trout. Might. It's definitely putting up a fight. Tiger trout! Put that in the box. Bundle complete. Yay! What we get, what we get, what we get. Deluxe bait. So now we need a pufferfish and a sandfish, an eel, and a sturgeon. We need duck feather and eventually one of the beets to grow. We have the beets growing. We need jack-o'-lantern, which we'll get at the end of the month. We can probably get stuffing. And we need to keep our eyes out for being able to buy plum pudding. Those will be the quickest ways. Otherwise, we got to wait until winter for these to grow or be available. I have 5 hay. I need to get 5 more hay and turn that in. And we need the apples to grow. And the maple, as soon as the trees are grown, they can start producing maple on regular. So that'll be done. We didn't get any new stars today, so we aren't going to complete anything there. Oh, we should. That's what we should have looked for. Pumpkin and eggplant we need, and one of the 2 plants, the ancient fruit or the rare fruit growing, to grow and plant those. We should look for a damn hazelnut. Winter ones, we can probably find the root, but the flower and the flower is not going to be available until winter. Oh, and we do have the key to go in this. Okay, so next time, in 2 weeks, when we come back, we will work on getting the house upgrade. So we'll get another house upgrade. And Skull Cavern. We'll officially be going to Skull Cavern. Working on a lot of other things, too, but we'll officially be going to Skull Cavern. Despite its name, it's actually a carp family. Okay. That makes more sense. Red-tailed shark my ass.
It's a red-tailed shark!
Yeah. Total lie. Give me that freaking mushroom. Alright, let's dump a bunch of fish. Then I'll try and go hunting for the hazelnut and see if we can complete that. Alright. I know I should probably keep a hold of a bunch of these, but it's really just want to get rid of them. Keep you. Keep the tilapia. Keep the bullfish. Keep the salmon. Largemouth bass, you can go in there. Nope. You're going back in there. You're going back in the trash. I want the fish, not the freaking fishing rod. All right. So let's put you, and you. We can at least make one fish pond, from what I'm seeing that we've got. Hold on to those. Oh, wait. Hold on to those. Hold on to the
prismatic quality. Get rid of the anything that's not. That's extra crap. Alright, I am just going to put, for now, those in there. See if we can find a chestnut if we go up this way. Not a chestnut. We'll check around the graveyard and see from there as well. So poison mushroom, dig spot, another one of the Jintan roots or whatever, and a bunch of these Concord grapes. Ah, cutscene. Ah, we're gonna meet the witch. That old bat thinks he can keep me out of the valley. I could break his words in my sleep. Ugh, hope his beard falls out. I better leave that seal alone so he doesn't notice. Oh, and who are we? Who do we have here? You can see me? Interesting. I cast quite a powerful invisibility spell on myself. I feel the magical energy radiating off you. If I had no inclusion, you'd probably make an adequate apprentice. Oh, don't give me that look. Darling, I simply don't have the time. Not everything's about you, you know. Well, it's been fun, but I simply mustn't dash. Don't tell Raz about me, or I'll turn you into a frog. Not that you could ever even, or could now, not that you could now, even if you wanted to. What? Not be a frog? It was lovely to meet you. I'll be seeing you around. Can you get your void egg off my chicken coop? I can't move it. It's stuck to the damn floor, you piece of crap. More of these star jellies. Bat flower. More bat flower. Bat flower. Oh, some mystery boxes. Nothing. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Well, let's see if there's anything on the tracks. Nope. And nope. Okay. Oh, there's something over there. It looks like, I believe that's a... Wait a second. There it is! Found one! We can finish that bundle. Common guava. So let's finish the fall forage bundle. That'll give us fall seed. And all we'll have left is the winter forage bundle on that crop. And that'll give us one step closer to the quarry. So, yeah. These two I can find in the cave. That one, it won't happen until winter. Those we can easily get. I mean, we'll finish the pantry probably in the next week or so. Or in the next stream. We might finish the pantry in the next stream. Depends on if the pumpkins will grow fast enough for us before we end the stream. We will, as always, take a look at what we will have in store for us when we return in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I gotta make sure I absolutely establish this. We will not be here next Sunday. I do plan to be here on Tuesday. We planned on it this past Tuesday, but information came up that I wanted to hold off on because it was dropping after what the stream would have been. So it's like, I really want this information that's coming out now to be part of what I'm about to talk about. So, that being said, I'm going to go ahead and put some of the stuff down here. Those are summer crop. Yeah, that's a summer crop. Spring, summer, and 1 beet. All right. When we return, like I said, we will work on getting the house upgrade. We will work on getting pretty much a bunch of stuff taken care of. I'm going to send that out because it's junk, but I want to make sure it counts. Same with the Joja Cola. But when we come back, we'll do the house upgrade. We'll go to the Skull Caverns for the first time. And let me grab this. So next time we should end by Sunday, maybe by Friday. It's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be a matter that's seeming to be what we can do. So we're gonna actually be going through fall and technically 4 weeks or 4 different streams because of how long it takes the playthroughs. But we won't be hitting our first festival until the second or the third week. So we will be back. Let me see what the time is or the date is. So we will be back on the 27th. We'll be back on the 27th with another Stardew Valley stream. So that'll be when we come back to our Stardew Valley. And I hope you all are enjoying these. Leave a comment, like, comment, and subscribe. And let's see what we get tomorrow. Or, well, in the next time. One, we learned how to make a Mega Bomb, but we're already getting Mega Bombs. Deluxe Worm Bin. Dress Spinner. Alright, so we can start making deluxe bait. We're getting deluxe bait regularly. Alright, 9,300. Not bad for the second day of fall when crops change out. Not great, but not bad. Let's just see what we get. So we're still not enough for the house in the first day, so that's gonna happen. Emily, hi, good morning. She's gonna give us the option to be able to use her sewing machine from now on. You seem to be doing well. The farm looks great. So, you've been here a while, and I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now. We have one piece of cloth. We don't even have sheep or alpacas. Well, did you know that you can use that cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes? All you need is access to a sewing machine. And I happen to have one at home. Feel free to swing by and use it anytime. Yeah, but if I befriend you with a little bit higher or get, I think it's the quest to bring you the gems, I get a sewing machine. I don't have to go and borrow yours. To start tailoring, you need a piece of cloth and a secondary item. Experiment and see what you get. Unique styles are out there. Alright, another cutscene. Morning, I was coming by to let you know I was heading back to my farm. So won't be won't be at the saloon anymore. In case you forgot, I live west of the railroads. I got wind early this morning that Joe just finally fixed up the mess that they let by the railroad. Figured I should tell you. Why are you coming now? This happened in summer. We even visited your farm since summer. Why are you coming now? Anyway, I guess I should head off now and see you around, Yeah, she paid up for summer? Or so, dear, I am writing to thank you for listening to me in the graveyard. So Victor giving us a thank you. Marnie giving us a quest for the Amaranth. And so that's what we're leaving off on. I hope you all have a wonderful evening here. As always, go out there and be the best you that you can be. And I hope you have a wonderful evening, wonderful weekend, a wonderful year. Good night, everybody.
Pixels dancing on the screen. We've played it all, we've seen the scenes. Time to wrap up this arcade dream. Hear the curtain fall, it's more than it seems. Like, comment, and subscribe, my